All right, everybody, welcome to another edition of Unum streaming. Hopefully the pause. I think I got a little confused because I'm up here. Hopefully it ends up looking. It's I realized that the screen I'm playing this on is kind of non-standard aspect ratio, so hopefully the way it's getting captured is going to be alright. Let me know if there's an issue. My guess is at the moment it sounds pretty quiet, probably. Also sounds like maybe there are some audio things going on. It's pretty hot, so the laptop's not loving that. I think we're just going to take a second and make sure this gets set up okay. The way I have to run ZeroRanger, anytime I click on something else, it like minimizes the window. But yes, if you're here, welcome. I think the balance is probably a little weird with the game because I had it pretty quiet before. But today we'll be playing through some ZeroRanger. It's a game by this Finnish duo. Mostly they're called System Erasure. They made Void Stranger, which you might have heard about, which I got into fairly recently, and I got into it pretty intensely. I'd heard about it initially because Tim Rogers, he had repped it in his, maybe on the Insert Credit podcast at the end of the year, 2023 list. I think they had it at number 2 or something. So I'd had it on my Steam wish list, and then Super Eyepatch Wolf made this video about it, which got me to actually go and play it. And it was pretty amazing. I actually haven't finished it all yet, but I got far enough into it that I realized it was going to have some serious crossover with this other game, ZeroRanger, the first game made by this duo. And so I kind of put finishing Void Stranger on hold to go back and play through ZeroRanger, which I think is a good call, actually. And they're very different games. I guess you could say Void Stranger is a Sokoban-like, kind of. And ZeroRanger is a shoot 'em up, and it has a lot of love and references to other shmups, plus especially Gainax mecha anime. There's Gunbuster, there's Gurren Lagann, there's Ava, is there any other Gainax stuff in there? Yeah, well, there's at least that. I've had some fun playing it so far. We're gonna type in a name. What are we gonna type in for the name today? Type in. I think that's what I typed in my first run through. And I guess I'm not gonna spoil this game so much, but let's just say there's a reason why I'm playing through it all again, I suppose. Yeah. One second. I'm just gonna see if I have the ability to... Oh, no. Whatever. Okay. This is like this demo intro. So the unknown alien vessel, codenamed Green Orange, has begun its invasion. The enemy has seized control of most of the planetary defense force. Our main fighter, codenamed Type A Grapefruit, spearheaded a counterattack at the space elevator. Soon after, all communication with Grapefruit was lost. Now, only 2 secondary fighters remain. Our chances of survival? Slim to none. And this seems to be a kind of general theme across both of System Erasure's games so far, which is this kind of like struggle, perseverance. It's funny because Void Stranger is a lot more struggle influenced in the sense of like Berserk or something, whereas this is a lot more like Pierce the Heavens in terms of Gurren Lagann. Would you like to surrender? I actually have said yes in the past here, and I don't think it changes anything. But we're gonna click no because I don't know if that dialogue changes if you click it fast enough. The first thing we're gonna do is change the balance because I'm not sure how this is sounding. I'm just gonna take a second to listen. I had it really low. We're gonna take it up and see. I'm just have to check quickly and stream for a second. And see if this is gonna make a difference. Okay, over this for a couple seconds. How are you guys? If you're watching, let me know what you're thinking. How you? Yeah. Is it Can you even hear anything? Is it totally on? One second, we're just gonna tab over. It's probably gonna do something weird to it. Sorry about that. Like there's some weird stuff going on with the audio interface. Not sure what's up with that. Let's just check. In OBS, it's looking okay. Yeah. Whoa. I'm just gonna take my mic down a little. It seems to be doing some weird peaky stuff sometimes. Okay, I think we're gonna leave it like this, if there are no complaints. If you have complaints, let me know. Alright, let's get to it then. I'm playing in quite an uncomfortable position so I can stream it. So there are like a few different modes in this game. There's white vanilla, which is like kind of like an easy mode, but kind of not. It's kind of just its own mode. And then there's also green orange, which is the story mode for the game. Your story will take place and whatnot. And that I've there's definitely certain types of so the this is for I don't know if continues and as you go through. If not looking decent. Is that what? He's take a moment to hello. You be still and off this. No. Yeah. Okay, we've just attempted to switch to the internal MacBook mic. I hope that's not too hot. It'll very likely be getting a ton of key presses, and we'll just have to work with that, I think. Let me just give it a second to confirm that that's not, going crazy. Because it could be a general thing with the stream. Okay, I guess we're gonna go forward with this. Seems like it's okay-ish. Yeah, let's just proceed. We can just proceed onward, I suppose. It's just that, oof, it looks a little spiky. Any better now? Oop, still looks a little spiky. I think we're just gonna turn everything down a bit. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Yeah, so they give you these like little, yeah, those like kind of phrases, tips, various things that happen after you reach a continue and die. Oh, it's still doing this weird thing where it's opening, I don't know what's up with that. Oh, so, oh yeah, also they do, when you come back here, then there's a new intro. I think this happens a few times in the game. Also, I didn't bring up how, yeah, I mean, this should be pretty self-evident, but, like, all of the game is in green and orange so far, right? Okay, and that's the loop we'll be going through to get... Oh wait, oh, 1 second. I actually, I can just start from the second stage here. It keeps on doing this thing. It just did it again, where the window just closed itself and then reopened. It could be something to do with my window manager, because there are some windows that are tiled on the other monitor. That was pretty silly. Oh, that was quite bad. This is what I get for thinking about the balance and things that aren't playing the game. Well, not a great start to running this level. Not terrible, but still, I would say pretty bad. Honestly, we could just start also from the beginning again, because we have to get our continues anyway. And so now from last time, we actually, we got 2 continues, I guess, from our first run through, right? So you're like, your score gets translated into filling up continues until you ultimately get all 8, because they're structured like, what is it, the 8-fold path in Buddhism? There we go. Oh, here's the cave part. This part's pretty fun. I think it's kind of memey. I don't play enough shmups to know, but I've seen multiple people reference this part as like having made them laugh out loud when they got to it. So it must be a bit of a meme in the shmup community, or there must be some game that's famous for having like a side-scrolling cave level, maybe, in an otherwise vertical game. Or maybe it's just that in general the like side-scrolling cave format is kind of memey to shmup players. got, oh, 2 of them, okay. I think you can get 3 of them if you're fast enough there. Or like 3 pairs of them, so 6. So now it's the boss of the second stage. Oof. Okay. We have one more continue, right? Yeah, yeah. Easy. So the first, we're gonna get the charge, I guess. This is kind of cheap. The first time I played through this, I did not get the charge. I got the lock on, which is like not useful in very many situations, and the charge is like arguably the most OP out of all of the weapons. And so it was quite funny to come back to it and with the charge and be like, wow, this thing is insane. Oh, fuck. I missed something there. Whatever, we still got the one up. The island that you can shoot is coming up here, I think. Is that right? Yep, right there. Nice. For example, one thing that's I've realized is quite a shmup behavior, which I did learn in Sin and Punishment, is just like weaving back and forth. Especially if you're like waiting for an incoming wave, it's always better, or usually if you haven't memorized it, just to like weave so that you kind of like you spread out your bullets a bit, you know? So if you have a number of enemies coming in, it hits all of them, or as many as possible. There we go. And now we should get some of the orange boys. Yep, nice. I'll show you the charge here. Oh, I didn't do a great... Oh, wait. We can still get them, yeah? Yeah, okay. Good, we got a yellow guy here. There should be another one coming up if we do well enough. Yeah? Here? Yeah, we got it. Good. And if you just sit on someone, yeah, with this move, if you can get all 4 beams to hit them. Oh yeah, we can get something from this too, yeah. Isn't there supposed to be one other thing you can get here? Whatever. Fun fact. Oh, maybe I'll show it later. Actually, I'm sure there'll be a spot where I can show it. If you charge up this move for like a whole minute, something happens. No, we'll see. If we can get through this. But one of the reasons why this blast move is so OP is it absorbs some bullets. And so, like, if you learn to play the game without it, you're dodging a lot, but a lot of people actually use it as a crutch for a lot of scenarios. I generally try to mostly only use it like that towards the end. Wow, we just ran through the whole thing without a continue. We 1CC'd 2 of the first 3 stages. That's good. So now we got a mecha transformation. We picked the drill. You could pick a sword or a drill here. So we're gonna go for full Gurren Lagann mode on this. Oof. Boom. Okay, we'll have to respawn there. Oh, we'll have to give up actually. Oops.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Game over.
Just wait a second. I'm gonna monitor something. I'm having a hard time telling if the stream's going okay. Yeah, nothing weird's happening with the audio. I just wanted to check it again. Yeah, it looks like it's going okay. Okay, I just monitored part of it. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. Nice. Okay, let's get back to it then. Okay, so for example, with that, we just got what? We got through stage 3. Nice. Actually, instead of just going straight, oh well, I guess we'll start from stage 3 again. Sure, why not? Oh, we started from stage 2 that time. Okay. So now we have more continues. This will probably take us through maybe part of stage 4. Actually, 1 second. I think the mix might be a little loud. I can just change it from here without doing anything crazy on OBS. Cool. Hopefully that's a bit better. Oof. And one thing that's pretty interesting regarding like the checkpoint system here is that if you normally when you use a continue and you start at a checkpoint, you start with 2 lives or whatever. Like you can crash twice before you have to continue again. But if you arrive at a checkpoint with more than 2, like you got a 1-up or something and you have 3 or 4 or whatever, and then you die during like the period of that checkpoint, you will actually respawn with the same number of like lives or whatever as you would have before, like that you entered that checkpoint with. So if you enter a checkpoint with 4 and you die during that, you'll come back with 4 instead of 2. Oh damn it, I should have gotten the kill on that cycle. Hopefully we still got some red. Orange? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. It was fast enough. This has only happened to me once, but on the... Oh, actually, okay, I'll say that. It's a little spoiler. I've encountered an alternate boss for this section here before. That I didn't look up why I got it. I assume it has to do with, like, beating the section at a certain speed or something. Orange one here, yep. Nice. Okay, it doesn't look like we're gonna 1cc this stage, or the, wait, like we almost 1cc this stage last time, right? Everything except for the very, very end. Like post-boss section or whatever. I don't think that'll happen this time. Okay, we got him. We got him. So with this guy, generally, you want to take out the little, like, pylons he has around him or whatever. Oh yeah, no. So yeah, you gotta choose between this, like, sword, which is more of a kind of Gundam-type weapon, and the drill. Mecha transformation again. Model D. He's like the cheap mini mode. He's Model D. It's showtime. Oh yeah, there's also, I don't know if you noticed, like, before most bosses, you'll get like, or even mini bosses, you'll get like you'll get like a 3 bullet point like phrase or something, and like 2 of them for the boss before this were stop the unstoppable, break the unbreakable, which is from the Gurren Lagann OP. Okay, we got it. And this next stage here is definitely my favorite. It's also maybe Stockholm Syndrome, because it's the one I had to, like, run for the most number of times because I fundamentally misunderstood a section. Which I'll explain when we get to it, I guess. Oof. That was bad. That normally doesn't happen. Oh, that was really bad. Oh, terrible. Crashed 3 times in that section. Usually if I ever crashed in that section, I would just restart this level. I was just... I mean, we're going from the previous one, so it's whatever, but that was pretty bad. And I don't think we were fast enough to get the 4th one here. If you finish these fast enough, you get a 4th one. I think we were pretty slow, yeah. Also, the other thing that's way easier, like a bunch of the mini bosses you can charge this up before, so like something like this, like these guys are so much easier. You skip that whole phase of them if you have the charge beam. And also you can just tank those parts. So I guess these guys technically, like, they're orange, so I guess they technically come as long as you finish the mini-boss at a certain speed, but I don't think I've ever had a time where they didn't come. So to me, they've always felt very mandatory, although they keep on coming for, like, a certain period of time. So if you just keep on killing them, they just keep on showing up, and you can just, like, rack up points. But it can also get pretty chaotic. Because the way that the charge blasts and you charge it up enough, it stays. You can actually go through them really quickly. This probably isn't the optimal weapon to use in this section, but it is certainly the most fun weapon to use in this section. Oof, that was bad. And in my opinion, this is the most annoying mini-boss in the game, so I will prepare to die, probably. Yeah. Oh, damn, we did it! First try. That's good. I really don't like that boss. Going as fast as we could have been there. Should. It depends on where we're at. Oh, damn it. A lot of times you can get a 1-up somewhere around there. Well, that was really not optimal. What the hell? Alright. I should be getting a 1-up very soon. There we go. Nice. Yep. Oh, damn. I left one alive. There's another one where there's quite a lot. If you do this section really fast, you can get quite a lot of gold enemies right here after this. Oh, yep. We did it fairly fast, but not that safely. Oh, that was unfortunate. This is audio visually and just vibe wise, this is one of my favorite sections of the game. It's just from the time you enter this kind of like in trails area, the way that the music evolves with the level is so well planned out. It feels so satisfying. It definitely scratches that, like exactly what the vibe you would come to a shmup for, I guess. Aesthetically at least. Hopefully I don't die before this end of the section so we can really see it play out. Yeah, I got it. Yep, nice. Whoa, I never noticed. Do those guys start going faster if you do something? I think usually I would use the drill here, but whatever. Ooh. Okay. We got one continue. We'll get past it. I guess we'll go drill here. I've never actually checked to see which one does more damage in that section, in that intro. Ooh, that was not good. We could have beaten it probably if we didn't have that happen. It'll probably be a death, but we'll see. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Not good. Okay, so that was another run. Hopefully our continues are stacking up a decent amount. Let me just tab over and monitor the stream, see how it's sounding. Still kind of sounds like the music's maybe a little loud. We're just gonna... We'll try fixing that. Okay, so now we're up to 5. We'll put music down to 30, sound effects down to 40. Hopefully that's not too drastic. Yay. Alright. Shall we take it from here? If you're a new viewer, maybe we can take it from the beginning for you. I think we'll end up having to do that at some point anyway. Maybe a new viewer left already. Damn. Okay, let's just mob in from... Oh, actually, wait 1 second. That's the beginning of 3. We can just go from beginning of 4. Let's see. Boom. Let's go from 4. Nice. One sec. I forgot to turn off the audio of monitoring it. The delay is so large that it's very distracting. Ooh. There's something very satisfying about doing this intro section. It's funny because it was quite a funny thing to figure out. I'm not even sure if the way I do it is optimal. I haven't looked up how other people do it, but it's the way I figured out how to do it. And if I do everything fast enough here, I should end up with 4 lads by the end of this section. Yep, nice. And that's even without the 4th one, which we'll hopefully get to. Oh, although we take a little while there. Oh, here we go. Nice. There we go. Oof, that was bad. Oh shit, I totally just lost track of my ship. That was really bad. Sometimes it feels like you die and just like move around the stage, and sometimes you don't. I'll explain that later. That's spoilers for later. But I had a moment happen to me like that on the final boss, which was pretty frustrating, where like I crashed or whatever, and I just could not even figure out where the hell on screen I was for a moment. Oof, whoa, that rarely happens at all. It rarely happens twice. Getting through this guy first try will be a little trickier now. Yeah, not happening.
Please continue.
The stream's looking good. It looks like it's actually streaming at 60 FPS. Like I said, this is probably the most annoying mini-boss in my opinion, although I got okay at him, kind of. I don't know. There we go. Ooh, that was really dumb.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Ooh.
4, 3.
Let's not fuck that up. One thing I've noticed with these guys is you have to notice when you've actually killed them, because they take like they have like a whole like kind of death animation that's quite extended. And you can sometimes like be caught up still firing at them while they're already exploding. Oof. Ooh, bad. We're not even gonna get the golden. Man, that was really slow on that one. A very subpar performance there. Ooh, okay. Nice. Ooh, damn. Okay, well, hopefully we can at least get to this other part. Yeah? Okay, we're gonna get to the checkpoint at least, which is right here. Nice. I actually don't know exactly where it is, but I'd be ready to die against those guys. And I know by here you've already hit the checkpoint. Ooh. Ooh, damn, that was fucking close there. I rarely come up that way. Well, not the best run of that section, but we didn't die. Yeah, I'll have to do that section at some point without the charge here, because it's a lot more epic if I'm not charging my way through it. Yeah, I have a little bit of bullet hell skills. I wouldn't say that like they're that good, but like I said earlier, I speedran the treasure game Sin and Punishment for a bit during the pandemic. So I think I do have some degree of bullet hell skills from that. But I actually have played all the way through very few. In fact, I'm not sure I've played my way through an entire bullet hell outside of the arcade, other than like this game, except for I haven't beaten the final boss yet. Because I guess, oh whoa, that was bad. I missed the, oh, that was, sorry, I was chatting there. I missed the entire opening gambit. But yeah, definitely something about learning to speedrun Sin and Punishment. A lot of it has translated actually to playing a game like this, even though that's a shooter on rails. Oh, and I did play some, like, while I was doing that, I was going through a bunch of the treasure over at that time. So I did play some, like, Radiant Silver Gunner. I might have even tried a little bit of Ikaruga. I'd like to try Ikaruga. People have very mixed opinions about it. It looks fucking hard. Okay. Well, we've done pretty well so far. This should, despite missing the entire, like, free shot at the beginning. There we go. Not so bad. Oh yeah, Ikaruga kicked your ass. Yeah, I'd really like to try it. Although it seems like quite a time commitment. And like, honestly, the only reason why I jumped into this game was because I was playing Void Stranger. And it became apparent like midway through the second act that this game was gonna tie in. And that, I mean, not that you have to read Void Stranger, or you have to play this game before Void Stranger, but like the developers made it before, and I got the vibe that there was a few things hidden in there for if you had played through ZeroRanger that were going to be relevant in Void Stranger. So I just decided to put this down and come back to Void Stranger after I finish this up, which has been a fun little journey with this game. It's been a fun, honestly, like just shmup journey in general. I haven't tried any Toho either. For some reason, I'm not that interested in Toho. I think like this game probably wouldn't even qualify officially as a bullet hell. Maybe it has some bullet hell sections, but I'm kind of not interested in bullet hell for the sake of bullet hell. Oh, we'll see if I can get chargeless for long enough to do the big thing. Oh no. Well, hopefully I'll show the big thing later. Oh fuck, that was a pretty big move. There we go. This boss rush here, where you do like several bosses in a row, 3 or 4 depending on how you want to do it. Oh, and I guess if you include the mini boss before, it's like 5. But this is maybe my favorite stretch of the game. This stretch is so nice. And also just because like all the bosses have different formats, which is something I've been really enjoying about this game, is it changes quite a bit. Look at that. With 5, wow. Okay, that's kind of absurd that we're going into these other bosses with 5 lives. Okay. Ooh, okay, not a lot of distance to work with there. This is the hardest out of them, in my opinion. So if we can get through this one, we'll be good on this. We probably won't need to continue. And most of this section is easy for this boss. It's, oh, that was bad. Okay, now it's questionable if we can, it's this part here. The final kind of big section of it. And it's specifically these eyeball fucking shaped ones that have these bullets that like, they go down and then they curve to like your vertical distance. They turn. And if you're not paying attention, they just fucking really get you. Yeah. Damn, well, at least we came in with 5, so I think the way the checkpoint system works is I should have 5 now. Yeah, awesome. Well, if we can't beat it this time with 5, that's kind of inexcusable. It's a lot of lives. Yeah. Whoa. Nice. Whoa, 6? Okay, so now this is the only hard section of this one. And a lot of it for me is just about taking out the eyes quickly. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Oh, get the eye. I think this is the final segment before... Yep, no, there we go. Okay, cool. We got it. There we go. Nice. Yeah, please don't die. It's more than likely. So there's like this... Actually, I didn't explain what was going on in this segment here. What's going on is this supercomputer, Erasure, this AI, who's like how the government built the mechs and everything. They've just been like following Erasure's orders. Turns out Erasure is being like controlled now by Green Orange, which is this alien that's you're defending the Earth from or whatever. And... yeah, now you're having to deal with all these different bosses that the AI is like spawning upon you. I mean, it seems like this AI has like the ability to traverse like space and time. This is another one of these sections that's significantly easier if you're using this charge, which when I first played through, I was not. Oh, whoa, that was a mistake. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, nice, awesome. Going into the last one. Or, well, we'll see. There's a fourth one as well. Which one would I have here now? Is that the only one I haven't done? Maybe it is, actually. Yeah, it is. Okay, so this one, this is why I played this damn section so many times, because this one you're kind of not supposed to fight. You can fight it, and it's this, like, Undertale reference fight thing, which is really difficult, and I've beaten it a couple times, but it turns out that, like, what you're supposed to do is just wake it up without attacking him at all, and then you get this whole conversation. And I'm just going to take this as the opportunity to also charge and show you what happens if you charge the charge shot for a full minute. Oh yeah, how was Nier Automata? I'm kind of interested in it. It's like on it's on my Steam wish list of games I'm potentially interested in buying. It's funny, a couple years ago, someone hard wrecked it to me. They almost gave me their PS4 just so I could play it. Because they were like, oh, you really need to play Nier Automata. I have actually the first Nier, which I haven't played yet, but I do have it. And I'd like to get around to it at some point. And I guess I'll play the first Nier before I play Nier Automata. I have the first Nier for PS3. Maybe some people would say the Xbox 360 is like the definitive way to play it. I don't know. The more like anime main character guy or like iteration in the first Nier is only available on this remake or the Xbox 360 one in Japan. Is that right? No, the PS. Maybe it's the PlayStation one in Japan. Well, I have like the. Is it an American PlayStation release? I think so. Okay, now I can show you what happens if I charge this for a full minute. You do this like massive beam. Pretty epic. Oh yeah, you'd wreck Nier Automata too? Okay, that's interesting. Maybe I'll play it next year. I have a lot of games I'd like to get to next year. I think I have a few games I need to finish this year, but I think I've kind of maxed out my game quota for the year, other than visual novel stuff, because I said I was going to play 7 games, and I have now. I've played, what did I play? I played, in order of when I touched them, Demon Souls, Balatro, Deltarune, Void Stranger, ZeroRanger, Inscription, which I just started playing recently, which I'm very interested in. And what was the other game I played? Oh yeah, Hades 2. Did I say that already? I was playing some Hades 2. So good, look at that. We just finished number 4, and we got brought back right to the beginning, right? Yeah. And now we're at, like, the hard mode of the first stage, essentially. Which is a very System Erasure thing to do. But it's also narratively incorporated. Playing on stream isn't dumbing down my play too much. Like, we're still getting through this fairly smoothly, which is nice. Yeah, there's a number of variants of this stage that you get to play through. They're all pretty fun. Like, the opening stage definitely starts to just become very relaxing. Oh, you gave up on Inscription? Wow. Like, I guess, don't spoil me on it, but, like, I played it yesterday, I think I picked it up, and I played a lot of it, and I got all the way through the first act, the more, like, roguelike area, into, like, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Section, which is extremely funny. Like, I'm shocked no one had wrecked me this game before, because I like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games. Like, I played Forbidden Memories a lot over the years. I owned it on PlayStation back in the day. A couple years ago, I played another one of the Yu-Gi-Oh! DS games. Like, I just like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games, I guess. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm having a couple weird screen moments. The external monitor is flickering on and off. and it's like stuttering here. Yeah, but Inscription in the second act has literally just turned into Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretty much. And I paused it there. I did like the first kind of boss or whatever of the second act, and I paused it there. Maybe I'll pick it up later on the stream. But I was actually really impressed. I wasn't so sure about the art style at the beginning, but I like how it's gone in multiple different directions, and I'm expecting there to be a third act as well, for sure. Darkest Dungeon? I don't know what that is. What is that? Ooh, there's certainly an easier way to do this level, which would be with the drill. I should probably just get up there and use the drill. Actually, maybe this is fine. There we go. Nice! We shredded that. Yeah, this actually confused me the first time I ran into it. So this time, like, you've gone through, this is called 2-1 now, and if you want to change your, like, secondary attack, you can, like, pick up, like, the one on the left, although I'm just gonna, I mean, I got that one anyway, so I'm sticking with the Y shot. If you accidentally run into the other one, it, like, gives you a confirmation, which is nice. The true battle has just begun. So now we're on 2-2, right? The hard version of the second stage. Oop. And the music has changed on both of these as well, right? You've got like shreddier, more 90s, I guess, or like early 90s, late 80s versions of these stages of the music. Ooh, I was a little slow there. He might get me. Oh, no, he didn't. Nice. Okay. I find actually this one a little tricky because there's a bunch of enemies that don't fire on you in the other version of the stage that now fire on you. And I think I'm just used to playing it a little risky on it. Let's see, we got it. We're doing okay. Ooh. Oh, can we get it? Ah, yes. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, that was slow. We got, okay, nice. We made up for it. One thing I really like, and this was the same with Sin and Punishment when I got into speedrunning it, and I guess it's just kind of like a shooter kind of phenomenon, but once you get to learn the stages, they're extremely satisfying to play through. Like, I don't even know the stages in this game super well or anything. But there's just a kind of, I don't know, there's definitely an intense satisfaction of anticipating all the spawns and whatnot. I mean, it's quite different than, like, I've had that in Souls games too, or whatever, games where you just really start to learn the enemy spawns and, like, you can preempt them. But doing something about doing it in these more, like, shooter shmup, you know, where you're dodging a bunch too, it makes you feel a lot more virtuosic. Even though it's pretty much the intended way to play, it's not that special. Whoa, that's a big comment. I'll read it once I die. Oof. Well, I guess I should probably be reading comments out loud as well. We'll try to do that. Nice. Don't we get another enemy here? Oh, we didn't do it fast enough. Fuck, okay. Nice, done. Don't forget to blink. It's a good. Oh fuck. Well, that's what happened when I blinked. Okay. What? Oh, it's kind of like a turn-based RPG in dark fantasy settings. Your party can get like traumas and disease. What kind? Is it like an indie game? Is it like a Japanese RPG game? Like what is it? Is it like a Western RPG? One thing I've been noticing from the games I've been playing lately is it seems like in kind of like Western indie games from the 2020s, being meta is super in, like especially like trying to find some in-game way to thematize like the inherent repetition of playing a video game. Like it seems like games, instead of going for like long stories that are like straight through, are doing a lot of like playing with loops. Oh yeah, so now that we talk to this monk guy, we get this thing here, which just says, it says what he said at the end, but it's in this special language which somehow people figured out how to decipher. And so now now that we saw him, we get like an alternate intro. This is one of like the 3 or 4 different intro things you get. So this is this like, it's set up as if it's like a cave painting type thing, right? About where the origin of these powers come from. Very like kind of Ava core. I mean, I guess you could say Attack on Titan too, but to me, I think of it as a bit more Ava. Because the lore of this game definitely ties in with Void Stranger. Look at, you even got the fucking like cross explosion shit. And then this like braille looking stuff is text. And then that's like a ship type thing. I hope everything's sounding all right. My the ThinkPad that I'm monitoring the stream on is kind of freaking out because it's getting a little hot right now. Maybe I just need to lower the fidelity on it. Yeah. And now we get back to ZeroRanger here. Okay. And where should we take this from? I forget where we ended. We ended in 2-2, I think. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll take it from 2-2. Nice. Oof. Bad to already take a hit that early. Yeah, I can imagine being able to 1C... Oh, fuck. Being able to 1CC this probably would feel really good. That was extremely poor. To be honest, we're just gonna give up there and do a new one. Because I'd like us to get decently far. Although before we even attempt to face the final boss, we need to get all of our continues back. So we need 3 more still. And if I remember correctly, the last 2 continues fill up pretty slowly. So we might end up doing another just like run from the beginning. Usually if I'm trying to fill them up, I like to see how far I can go off one continue. Either on, oh, that was not great. Either on 1-1 or 1-4, maybe. Oof, very slow there. Let's see if we can speed up here, get these guys. There we go, nice. Ah, we weren't high enough up there. Yeah, it's very fun as someone who doesn't really play shmups. The kind of way of thinking about improvement and like when you die, being able to look at patterns and be like, oh, how do I do that better? Is pretty fucking satisfying. Oh, that was bad. We died on the first. I guess it's not technically the first checkpoint. It like cuts out the very beginning, but it's essentially the beginning of the level. Not a great place to be dying. Wait till we get to 2/3. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was... Oh, it's because of my previous run. Ooh. Red Dead 2. Oh, nice. I bought Red Dead Redemption. I have a PS3, and I bought Red Dead Redemption on a very cheap sale, like physically a couple years back, and I haven't touched it. I'm interested in it for a couple reasons. Because aesthetically, it's not the kind of game I would normally ever play. I mean, I never even really into any of the Rockstar games growing up, but it's made by Rockstar San Diego, which is kind of cool, and I'm from San Diego. They've got to be like the biggest video game anything coming out of my hometown. And people say that the games are good, but they also seem like the kind of games that you spend a lot of time in, and I don't know if it's exactly the kind of world I want to spend a lot of time in. But I don't know, I had a bit of a guilty pleasure with Westworld the first like couple seasons. I really liked Westworld. That was, I don't know, maybe I could get into it. Ooh.
Please continue.
Some of the games I want to play next year, I think, or maybe even get a head start on this year, but we'll see, because I've probably, like I said, I've probably already done enough gaming this year. I need to get back to grinding more Japanese immersion stuff and whatnot. But I want to play Elden Ring, definitely, continuing my like once a year playing a FromSoft title. I'd like to play Elden Ring. I'd like to play Persona 3 Reload, I think. I bought it. Ooh, we should charge. That was bad that we didn't do that. There we go. Nice. Yeah, what else? I don't know. I mean, I've wanted to play Persona 5 for a while, and I have it. Although I didn't buy it. Like, I bought a very cheap copy of the original edition. Oh, does that tooth go away? Wait, let's get that. What's there? Oh, I've never noticed that. Oh, that was bad. Whatever. We learned the tooth thing. That was worth it. Ooh, let's get this guy. Ooh, damn. Okay, not great. The tooth really put us off our normal chart on this level. Let's see if we can get back at it. Still fast enough to get these boys, though. And then we get these ones. Yep. Yep. Boom. Nice. And then we get these guys coming here. Are we gonna get all three? Nope. We only got 2 rows of them. We could have been faster. Oh really? Damn. Yeah, I should get a PS4, I guess, or I don't know. I only have a PS3. Although I'm barely playing games on it this year. The only game I'll have played on it, I guess, is Demon's Souls. Although I planned to play Persona 5, and then I bought Persona 3 Reload on a sale because it was very discounted. And honestly, I'm not even gonna play that, I think, this year. Somehow I'm like avoiding all the big Japanese RPGs that I want to play this year, and just like shuffling them into next year. But also I can imagine that not being great for them, because you don't always just want to go like, you know, JRPG after JRPG after JRPG. Okay, and so now we got this. Remember, there's been so far, as opposed to the 1- versions of these stages, there's been an extra boss at the end of each of them here, right? And so this is the extra boss at the end of this one. Oof. Oh, whoa, but you know you can play Persona 5 on PS3. Maybe it's not a good way to play it, I don't know. But I have it for PS3. There we go, nice, okay. Well, this should be fine. I think technically the drill is the less good of the 2 mech options, but it's so fun to be Gurren Lagann-esque in this game and just drill your way to victory. Also, we'll see. There's we'll get to it hopefully right after this. maybe not actually at this rate. That was bad.
Please continue.
The boss after this, the one who fought us in like the mecha battle, who gave us the mecha ability, they have like a new fight in this in the 2-3, I guess. Oof. Damn, it's wrecking me this time. Oh!
Please continue.
It wasn't exclusive. I literally have it for PS3. I mean, I got it. It was like on the PlayStation Store online. I don't even know if you can do that anymore. They might have turned that off. I bought it a few years back. But you could definitely quit buy it. But of course, that means I don't have the definitive edition. What's it called? Like Royal or some shit? I don't know. Arena? Something like that? Is it not one of those titles? As you can see, I actually don't quite know the mechanics of this boss. Like, I think the times I've beaten him, I've just kind of drilled his hands to oblivion. And it's worked out. But it clearly did not work out that time. Oh, nice. Yeah, Gurren Lagann is a very easy wreck. I have it rated as my favorite anime, full-length anime of the 2000s. I'm kind of scared to rewatch it because I've never rewatched it. I watched it quite a long time ago, like maybe like a decade ago at this point. Oh, sorry, I clicked through that. And I'm not exactly sure how well it'll hold up. I mean, I know it'll be good. Oh, wait, we can, yeah, I know it'll hold up. I know it'll be, oh, let's just restart that. That was a really silly mistake. I'm sure it'll be good, but, will it be better than, like, Haruhi? Which a lot of people think doesn't hold up, but I completely disagree. I think Haruhi holds up extremely well. Anytime I've gone to rewatch Haruhi, it's amazing. I don't know, what is, like the other top anime of the 2000s for me would be like, it's like Haruhi, you got like Mononoke, you got, I'm a huge fan of Soul Taker, even though I know a lot of people don't love it. Yeah, very bad beginning. Yeah, I mean, these Atlas RPGs, they get all this extra DLC, like, as someone who hasn't kept up with like them, like there's a bunch of Atlas JRPGs I'd be interested in playing this decade, like Persona 5, Persona 3 Reload, Shin Megami Tensei 5, Persona 6 whenever that fucking comes out. That's announced, right? And so I kind of think I'd rather just play through the main story in all of those and avoid the DLC. Oh, also Metaphor Re-Fantasia, right? I'm actually kind of curious about that as well. Ooh, 1 second. Oh yeah, we actually managed to pause buffer that. That was an accident, but it worked. Oh, I feel like we need to get back in the game. We're a little too distracted and not playing well. Okay. Oh. Although it is whatever if we don't get there that quickly because of the fact that we need to get all the continues back anyway. And I think it's, yeah. I mean, if we make it there before we get all the continues back, then we'll still have to play more just to get all the continues back, so.
Please continue.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm worried about, is that the writing isn't as good on some of the fillery episodes. Although I'm hoping that, like, the Sakuga is a lot crazier than I remember. And just the vibe. I mean, the vibe is so iconic. It's kind of in some ways like the mecha anime that killed mecha anime, in that like there are, I guess Code Geass came out after, right? Is that right? Yeah. I like it way more than Code Geass, but I like Code Geass. But there's not a lot of like iconic mecha anime that aren't part of an established IP that broke through to the mainstream post Gurren Lagann and Code Geass. And it's interesting because like people will be like, oh, like mecha killed moe or whatever, or moe killed mecha, I mean. But you can look that like Code Geass was as popular as it was like during the moe boom, right? And it's still fucking huge. Like you'll still see like Code Geass related ads in Tokyo. Just because Clamp is also just like a kind of an institution. And like, you know, they're engaged with like fashion and just so many like brands of the media mix. I mean, speaking of Imaishi stuff, like going back to it, like the new season of Panty and Stocking's been pretty interesting because the first couple episodes definitely weren't as good as the previous stuff, but it's gotten, well, actually, no, there was this funny like Yu-Gi-Oh kind of parody segment, Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic the Gathering parody segment in, was it the second episode? That was pretty fucking funny. It was laugh out loud funny for me. Yeah, but there was one episode, what was it, 2 episodes ago? Something like that, that was really fucking good at Penny and Stocking. But it's also been a long time since I watched the original of that. Ooh, wow, I crashed on a rock. I don't think I've ever done that before. Yeah, something about getting that tooth really takes me off of my rhythm in this section. Maybe it wasn't a good call. Because usually I have quite a easy map to complete this section quickly. Yep. We get these guys, these guys, these guys. The pairs come up. We only got one. Ooh, we were really slow this time. Because you can get a maximum of 3. We usually get at least 2. Yeah, those are not only are they shows that appeal to people who aren't into mecha, but they just like have also particularly great production going for them. Like, well, I guess for example nowadays, if you wanted to watch a mecha show that had like very high production, like, you know, that fucking looked good, it would probably end up being like a Sunrise production or some shit. And then it's gonna be part of Gundam, and you're either gonna get some like ass writing in it, or it's part of like Universal Century, and you'll have to watch like 8 billion seasons of Gundam to watch it, you know? And when like there was this other Sunrise original mecha show that came out a while ago that I tried to get into. It kind of sucked. I ended up dropping it. I mean, I still end up watching like a mecha at least almost every year. What was it? There was a Psy Games who's just been like doing the Lord's work out here. They had a good mecha last year, last winter 2024. It was a Bravern. It was like a yaoi, like it was like a BL mecha parody. It was fucking hilarious. It was good. It was pretty like under-repped, but I really liked it. It was certainly silly. I mean, it was good. I gave it like a high 6. I think it was like number 11 or 10 of my favorite anime last year. Oh my god. I definitely don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, this game is sick. I think this developer, they've I don't know, the thing that like Libido Common, aka Howard Blast, who's making Orc Castle, like his whole kind of crusade about like trying to make like true otaku stuff in the West, you know? That he sees like people like Toby Fox being kind of on the same path as, but might have like issues about how he's doing it. To me, System Erasure is very much on a similar path. like with the first 2 games they made being in very like Japanese genres and very much having a lot of references to the genre as well as like anime that could be related to it. So with Void Stranger being Sokoban and like Berserk and stuff like that, and then this being more like Gainax stuff and shmups, and they do it really well. Now they're not drawing like anime girls necessarily like in the way that you would in Japan. I mean, a lot of it's in pixel art too. Oof.
Please continue. 9, 8, 7.
Oh, I actually liked I liked G-Quux overall. I think, what did I give it? I think I might have given it like a high 5 or a low 6 in the end. It's kind of a hot take. I've watched quite a lot of Gundam, but a lot of it when I was when I was a kid, because I like would watch it on Toonami and stuff. So I've seen all of the original. I've seen War in the Pocket. I've seen 8th MS Team. I've seen Wing. What are some of the old ones that I saw in addition to that? Maybe that's it. No, I think there's probably at least one more. Shao's Counterattack, I watched that, I guess. Yeah, I feel like... Okay, there we go. Nice. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, fuck, there's more. Is there more? No, I think we're on to level 3 now. And so here we gotta pick our type 3 attack. So the other one is like a lock-on one. But we're gonna use the charge one because it's the most OP. Let's not forget to hit the island. Oh, we were slow there. Ooh, bad. I notice how, like, in these games, once you learn, like, the rhythm of an area, kind of, part of being good is knowing that, like, if you get off rhythm, how to get back on. Because sometimes in these, there'll be sections where, like, I'm like, oh, I kind of know how to do this section, but the second I fuck up some of it, I'm done. Okay, here, we got that. Or, like, for example, in that cave earlier, where learning about that tooth with the bonus points was cool, but then once I started trying to implement it, it really messed up the rest of the way I would do that section. Yay. I think the first time I was doing this section, I tried to take it all like in mecha drill form, which feels really good. It feels like you're, it's very Gurren Lagann, like you're drilling through all these massive ships, you know? But I don't think it's the most efficient. You saw that time we did it fast enough to get one orange enemy like spawn at the end. We gotta take this down. Yeah, nice. And hopefully we get the orange here. We do. Great. What comes here now? It's the snake. Okay. Okay, so one time I was doing this section here in 2-3 like this, and I did the section really fast, and it was like a fucking crab enemy that came instead, and it was like shooting bubbles that had like enemies in the bubbles, so you had to like pop the bubbles. Oh fuck, I didn't charge it long enough there. That was bad. We're gonna get it still. Yeah, okay. It was a lot more difficult, but it seemed like it was more for like people getting high scores, because I bet you could pump your score higher with it if you learned it. I'll have to look it up and see, because I was like, how the fuck did I get this crab? It must be a speed thing though. It had like the bottom half of it was yellow. And this section on this 2-3 variant is way more chaotic, I find. Whereas the 1-3 version of the section is not difficult. This one is like there's just a lot more lasers to manage and whatnot. Let's see. Yep, nice. But you have the drill now, so this boss goes down so fast. Boom, done. And so what happens here is if you do it fast enough, there's also like a magician who shows up here. As long as you're in mecha form here, this boss, you have an alternate boss fight, but you have to be in mecha form. Like if you don't do it in mecha form, the first time I ever beat it, I wasn't in mecha form. Okay, there, now we can switch. The first time I ever did it, I wasn't in mecha form, and I beat it, and it, what it meant is that it just takes you back to 1-4, like you don't proceed. It's the same exact thing as if you beat it in the other way. Cool element of naivety. Thanks for chatting and stick around. We're now on this version of this boss, which is actually one of the harder boss fights. Unlikely that I'll be getting through it first try. But yeah, thanks for chatting. Take care. Enjoy your day. Ooh.
Please continue.
Damn. Hopefully we get some real points for that there. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it there, but my I think for my third round through the I called it oof because, well, we'll get to it, but yeah, there's something that can be quite unpleasant about this. Okay, so we'll start. Oh, whoa. Yeah. 1 second. I'm gonna have a swig of water. Quick little smunk too, maybe. Alright, let's jump back in. Oh yeah, that was a bad start. Why were we using the type beam or the spread? Nice. The little cutouts of the cloud in the shape of the enemies always trip me up. I'm sure that's intentional, that's why they did it. But there's like a split second every time I do this level where I'm like, oh shit, is that an enemy? Whoa, that was bad. Ooh, I think we get a 1-up at 2400. Exactly, so. The 1-up levels, like if you're on your first continue or whatever, if you're starting your score, I believe are like 8,000 and 24,000. Ooh, that was not good. Although what I don't know if there's a way to keep track of it between continues, because what happens is then after you've used your first continue, the numbers offset, right? And that can be quite confusing. Or just like you don't have the information then about how close you are to it, which I guess doesn't change that many decisions I'd make, but still, it could. There we go. That was a little slow for that section, but we still got the orange here. Okay, nice. Normally we just drill that section, I guess, but maybe we don't. Maybe we take this to get these guys. Yeah, I think that's a better call. Boom. We could just drill it here, but then we got this. Nice. Okay, now we drill. Nice, we've killed this section. We didn't get hit once. Okay, awesome. Okay, we're gonna get straight to this boss. That was a very good first credit. Wait a second. Was that the wrong... Did we do the wrong thing? Do we not have to do the giant dude again? Is that... Oh no. No, this is right. Okay, yeah. Let's take down Grapefruit. So Grapefruit is like the pilot A, like he's like the Ayanami of like the government here, you know. And you're actually, I don't know, is that spoiler already? I guess maybe it is, yeah. But I'm pilot B right now. B and C are the ones you can choose from. You can actually co-op this as well. Apparently the game is significantly easier if you co-op with someone who's decent because the enemies each get 50% more HP, but you have a whole nother person. So as long as that person, as long as there's not a large skill gap, it's definitely optimal. It would be definitely fun to co-op it, but it's only like, there's no online co-op or anything like that. I guess lag might make that tough. Ooh. We're getting up there though. I mean, this is actually all that stands between us and going to take on the final section of the game, which means we're still gonna have to run from the beginning a bit just to get enough continues. Yeah, if you destroy all of his little pylons at the same time, he goes into this, that thing where, like, he goes into ship mode and then starts, like, dive bombing these streaks into the stage. Ooh, bad start. So usually my strategy, oh, see, like, you don't really want to get all of them like I just did there. I mean, you can if, I mean, yeah, you can do it. Usually my strategy is fire one of those just before, like, fire a full charge shot just before he spawns his pylons, then attack him with my, like, normal attack while he's, like, slicing it in half. But still usually attempting not to hit all of them. Oof. Yeah, not good because I usually want to have at least one, life going into this final phase because it's pretty tough for me to get through this final phase without getting hit. Oof. Well, maybe this will take long enough that we'll have all of our continues then by the time we get through this boss again. Oh, did you also, if you notice, this boss is doing the Gynax pose often. With its, with her arms, like, crossed against her, crossed, you know? And kind of her chest out. Like in Gunbuster. Okay, nice. Got 3 meters. After we take out the first 2, then we enter the kind of next phase of the boss. Oh, also, yeah, I think I mentioned this earlier, but if you get a 1-up during a boss, then you keep that 1-up during your repeats of that boss, which is quite nice. Ooh, that was not what we wanted to do. Ooh. Okay, well, hopefully we can get through it. I always wonder about that. Those things always look like they should be able to do something. Damn it. That was a bad move. I don't know why I fired that. We're doing oh, I spoke way too soon. I was gonna say we're doing okay this time, but not quite. Oh, here's the final phase, we're on it. Here's where you get really Gurren Lagann. Oh, it's a shame that I'm not sure if anyone's watching now. But you still technically have to dodge the bullets, and that gets increasingly tricky. Yeah. That's a section where, like, I'm also not completely sure about the mechanics of. So I generally would like to have at least one life going into it. Ooh. Okay, I'm feeling good about this one. Let's just not make any stupid mistakes. Ooh, I missed just by a little, by a hair. Ooh. Ooh, no. No! I just got hit twice there. That was quite bad. We lost all of our... Yep, so we're in this final phase now, but we've got quite a few issues going into the final phase here, I would say. The main one being there's a lot of bullets that are hitting us, and I'm not... Yeah, we were very close. As you can see, he had 3 life. But we're gonna have to run through that level again. It's okay, because we still wouldn't have had enough Even if we had defeated him, I don't think we would have had enough continues. We're still missing, what, 3? Is that right? 2. Okay. Yeah, the last 2 take quite a while to fill up. We found grapefruit. Yep. Back at it again. This game technically has fucking dynamic difficulty, which is like, I was listening to the devs talk about it. Things will get like a little harder or easier depending on how you're doing. Like, for example, your ship might get faster, enemies might slow down, their bullets might slow down, or speed up. And apparently this is like uncapped in some part of White Vanilla, which is like ostensibly kind of the easy mode. But there's like, ooh, I missed the fucking island. This is a stupid run anyway. Let's restart that. Yeah, but they, it's like uncapped on certain parts of the White Vanilla mode. That means that if you just keep on doing well, the bullets will like start flying across the screen until you eventually get hit. That was pretty slow there, wasn't it? And let's not forget about the damn island coming up. On our right. Yep, we got it. Nice. Ooh, that was not great getting hit that early. Whatever, we'll be getting our 1-up in a second. There we go. This section is very comfy, I find. That when you're taking on all like the massive armada ships or whatever. Oh, we didn't get any of them, really. We should have focused on one of the sides a bit more. That was a pretty bad attempt at that. Ooh, damn. I don't know if we'll be getting any of the golden stuff after that. That was pretty slow, it felt. Oh, we got them. Oh, quite a few, actually. Okay. Okay, we got a hold here. There we go. Not only does that hold off the bullets, but because the charge will like stay, it ends up hitting a bunch of the scales like as it passes by. Oop, nice. Maybe not. Nice. There we go. You gotta make sure you pick up the shrapnel from these other spots periodically, otherwise then you can get hit easier. Okay, we made it through. Let's just take, as long as we get through this, that was a decent for the first, yeah. Okay, good, we did it. All the way to the boss on one continue. Although, yeah, now this is the actual thing we gotta get through. Blazing blood, yeah, break the end. Oh, so it's on this version. Yeah, it does say break the is it stop the unstoppable, break the unbreakable? Whatever it says in the Gurren Lagann OP. Yeah, there. Now we can start charging. So then this is when it's confirmed that this is Grapefruit, who's, yeah, Pilot A, the one who was sent to go fight against Green Orange, but who has been taken over by Green Orange, or brainwashed by Green Orange, or whatever. Ooh, did not mean to transform. Shit. Ooh.
Please continue.
Okay. We still gotta earn 2 more continues before we can even think about taking on the final boss, so... we have time to play with Grapefruit. And I think that attacks you with the drills, I think that changes depending on which mecha you chose. So like if I had chosen the more like Gundam sword one, it wouldn't have drills, I think it would have a sword attack. And I think also the like final phase of it wouldn't be a drill duel, it would be like a sword duel. I do get a kick out of Gynax poses like every time you like it goes to respawn that. Gynax pose. Oh, no, 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 no. I think that's probably the run right there. Nope, okay. Well, yeah, that was not the whole run, but that was, yeah. Damn, we gotta not get caught by that attack. If you're watching, what's up? How are you doing? Please chat me up. Have you heard about this game? Do you want me to explain some of it for you? Are you gonna look it up? Does it look interesting? I think System Erasure is having a bit of a moment right now because of all these Void Stranger videos that have come out. I think they're like the most popular they've ever been, which is great. They deserve to be really popular. They're so hyped. If you go on their website, they have a new 3rd game listed that has like the most confusing title I've seen for a video game maybe ever. And I'm hoping it's also going to tie in with Void Stranger and ZeroRanger. Oh no. Oh. Yeah. We'll get it. Ooh. That was clumsy. Ooh, that was bad. Oh, nope, nope. There it goes. Okay. We survived it barely. It's that fucking attack, man.
Please continue.
Ooh. Okay. As you can see, I'm not super practiced at this boss. Or at least it gives me more trouble than any other part of the game before this. We waltzed our way through all of the 1 sections. That was very satisfying. 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, 1-4. We killed 1-4. It was really fun to play. I feel like I've gotten quite good at 1-4 at this point. I mean, did we not? Maybe we didn't 1cc 1-4. We might have. I think we might have 1cc'd 1-4. Which is cool, because I think maybe now I've 1cc'd... I've definitely 1cc'd all the way through 1 and 2 together. I've 1cc'd 1-3 on its own before at one point, but that's one of the harder ones to do. And I think that was my first time maybe 1cc'ing 1-4 on its own. Now doing them all in one session would be tougher, but I can definitely see how with more practice it would be possible. Not that I'm necessarily going to strive for that, I just want to beat the game. I got a little cocky going that close to him at the bottom. Oof. Pretty bad start. Oof, 3 of them! Damn! How did I survive that? That was crazy. Oh, no, 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 no! Can we not get hit? No. Wait. Oh, we get it! Oh, hell yes. Okay. I mean, the key for me to actually be able to beat this possible... Okay, we're in the final phase, and we have 2 lives. Okay, this should be possible, as long as we play not stupidly. Ooh, we just got bad. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Oh, fuck, man. The drill off at the end there. This final phase, it's very chaotic. Okay, nice. Wow, 4. Now I definitely don't have an excuse to do badly. Ooh. Oof. Damn. Yes. Okay, drill off, and we have 3 lives. I don't have a good excuse if I lose here. No, no. Oh, fuck. No, we let him get to the bottom of the screen. Did we win? No! Oh, are you fucking kidding me? What? Oh! still don't quite understand all the mechanics of that drill off, other than I know if he gets to the bottom of the screen, it starts like spewing like bullets and everything from the bottom upwards. But there, like this happens sometimes with this drill attack, where if you're like holding it and you like encounter another enemy, sometimes I feel like the drill overpowers them, and sometimes it just feels like you get hit and the drill does nothing. And I'm not sure if that depends on, like, you see there's like this shrapnel that is wrapped around the drill that like rotates around it once you start to like hit certain things. Like in this whole I don't know, there's a section earlier in the level, I'll point it out when I get to it, where you really have to pay attention to that. Wow, not a great start. They're just kind of slow. Oof. Okay, well now definitely not great. Yeah, really slow shit. Okay, we still got some. Whoa, whoa! A lot more gold than I expected. Were we actually that slow? Did we skip over our 1cc? Oh no, I guess that's how we got back to 2. I see. Because we got hit earlier. Yep. This is the comfy part. I love this part. Let me get right up on this guy. We take him out. Yeah, very fast. Nice. Ooh, bad. There we go. Oh, nice. Okay, we did it fast. Okay, we're actually playing pretty fast this round. Let's just hope. Oh, I guess that was a different section, right? No, it is this next section. I'm actually a little confused about that. Do I only have to do the giant once per like session? He wasn't popping up last time. Is it not the giant here, or am I misremembering? Oh my god, that was not great. We should have been able to get all the way to the boss on that first credit. Ugh. That's where you got all this to be able to take care of all these bullets. Oh, nice. Wow, we did really well there. Other than we still got hit once, I guess. So not as well as we could have done, but pretty well. Are we gonna get the magic lady show up? Oh, I think that planet maybe you can hit there. It looked like it looked notably like a target. Maybe I've done it once before. I don't know why I had the feeling that you could hit. Oh, I need to be in this form when he shows up, or when she shows up. Grapefruit. Okay, welcome back, Grapefruit. We got the second one. Yep, now I can start charging. I like to use the charge beam during the first encounter because you can charge it in advance and, you know, start with it right off the bat. The Abaddon fighter.
And we just gotta get better at dodging this attack when it comes, or just not triggering this attack. No, we didn't get hit that time at all. Ooh. Oof. Oh, no, 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 no. Yep. I knew it was coming. Okay, well, we got 4 more continues to get through on this one. We'll get through it. Probably still, honestly, not even with enough experience to get both of our other continues. And I guess now, after this, if we use another continue, we'll have 3 at the beginning. 3 health. 3 lives, whatever. 3 crashes. What unit do people use to refer to this in shmups usually? Ah, the drill was still there. Shit. I hope watching me repeatedly play this boss isn't too annoying. If it does get too much, I mean, we're probably gonna have to do another run from the beginning at some point anyway, just to get a little extra, like, points for the final continue. So I can always do that before I beat this boss. Although it would kind of be nice just to get it over with. Because it must be done. Ooh. Okay, this one is going well. I have a good feeling, as long as we don't fuck it up in the final phase, which we're nearly at now. There we go, final phase. Yeah? Okay, let's, oh, we've already fucked it up. And see, this is the part I don't quite understand, is like, why we keep on taking damage here. Yeah, I don't quite understand the mechanics of that final section. Like, I understand that I'm supposed to push back against him, and that when he hits the bottom of the screen, the bullets come flying up. Those are both pretty obvious. And I have beaten that section a few times before. But it always just kind of feels like it happens, which isn't... I'd really like to understand it a bit more. Ugh. Oh, and here it goes. Yep, and we still got fucking hit every time almost. Ugh. Well, I went from feeling pretty good about this run to not so good. Oof. Oh, okay, so now we're in the final... Now we're at drill. And so the nice thing here is he's nowhere near the bottom of the... He's nowhere near the, Oh, but see, once that happens, it's like everything's over. It feels like. Yeah.
Please continue.
And I don't really understand how to stop that from completely happening. Ah, god damn it! That could have been it right there. If I going in with 2 lives into that fucking final drill off would be very nice. Which we're at now with 2 lives. Okay, let's fucking do it. Ready? Oh, he hit me from the beginning. How that? See, that's why I don't. Oh, this is really what I don't understand here. Is like, how am I getting damage there? I have to say there are some things that most people find very frustrating about this game, which we'll hopefully get to later in the stream. Or, I mean, technically, hopefully not, but like, and those I'm kind of like, whatever, I understand. But this fight, specifically that section with the drill, I do not, just the mechanics of how the drill battle works there is very confusing to me. Ah, I fucked that up. It was because I accidentally transformed. It was a misclick. Oh, and here we got this fucking thing, which I take damage from almost every time. Or maybe like 50% of the time. More often than I should. Yep, and we got it again here. Okay. So we got that. We go over to the next one. Oh, see, and that's what. Well, we didn't take. Oh, we did. Yeah. So 2 out of the 3 hit like depth things, crashes we've taken have been from that attack. Fuck. Damn it.
Please continue. Yay.
Okay, well, whatever. We still have more continues to procure. Yeah, I mean, we don't even have the 7th one. Shall we do, just as a mix-up, because it'll help us get a final continue, or it'll help us get the second last one. We can just do another run from the beginning, just for fun. If you're watching also and you weren't watching earlier, then you'll get to see the beginning of the game again. From level 1-1. We can do, let's see how far I can get on 1cc. We can do one version on this, and one version on, ooh, well, I forgot I didn't have option 2. And we can do one version on 1-4 as well. Like starting on 1-4. Because it's unlikely that I would get to 1-4 without a continue. Whoa. Well, I'm not sure how, but I'm bleeding right now. I have no idea what the fuck I cut my hand on while playing this game. What the hell? Like my finger. Like the side of my finger is bleeding. Oh, that was extremely stupid. That might have just stopped us from 1cc. Yep, I think it probably did. I mean, we just have to not get hit now. Can we do it? Or get... yeah. Unfortunately not. That was pretty bad. Let's do that again and actually 1cc that first level. We still got something. I also like how the track that's played there when they're like trying to show you the commands again in case you forgot is called "Can't We Just Get It Over With?" Okay, much better this time. Oh. Except for sometimes I forget about those guys. Ooh, that was bad. We shouldn't be doing that. That was probably that right there. I don't think we'll be able to 1cc it now after that. We'll see. I mean, it means we can only get hit once in this boss. Which is possible. I think we've done it without getting hit before, but... it'd be nice to have a little bit more leeway. One thing that's quite funny about a boss like this is you can do almost all of it without even pressing up and down. You can just literally just do it with left and right. Okay, we 1cc'd the first level at least. That'll give us something. We got life up. Let's see how far we can get into the second level with this credit. Nice. Oof. Oof. We didn't get everyone down there that we should have. Ooh, that was not great. Okay, that was alright. We get this one, we get this one, we get these. I don't know how you get the one on the left there without, like, having to deal with all these crates, which I really don't like having to deal with. Like, as in, like, going behind with all these guys. First of all, it puts you on a slower time cycle, I think, of a level, or whatever. Yay. Nice. Yeah, have I? I think I guess I have 1cc'd all of these before once. But that is not what happened there. We'll give up there because that's actually not the place to get the most credits. Like, that's fine. We got some. I think we'll do 1-4 again. Just to get some more points to get those final continues stocked up. Because if you don't know this game, what we're trying to do is, yeah, these orbs fill up in the 8-fold path. Which each give you a continue. But you have to, it's your points from your runs, so even if we kept on trying the boss that we were at in 2/3, that wouldn't help us that much with getting that, and ultimately to do 2-4, we're going to want all the continues anyway. Yeah. Let's do 1-4. We should be able to get quite a lot of points from that, as long as we do a good run of 1-4. Also, in my opinion, 1-4 is maybe the most fun level. Partly because you gotta do that. I mean, how awesome is doing that? Nice. Oh, there's gonna be one more? Yeah, there is. Okay. Yeah, these guys here, because of the orange, like they're at this end of the section, they'll keep on coming endlessly as long as you have the time. Which is why it's stupid that I just fucking died against one. Because they're kind of like extra enemies. Extra. Oh my god, stupid that I died twice against them. Okay, hopefully we can get another one up still. Ooh. Ooh, fuck. It's always that move that catches me. That's why for a while I'd said this was the hardest mini-boss in the game. Although I guess maybe this one in 1-3 is actually tougher. This, like, post-boss thing there. And we've started to get kind of decent at that mini-boss. I mean, we took him down first try there. Oh, whoa, that was really stupid. I don't know how I messed up. I didn't get any of them? That's funny. Sometimes I can get 3 of them. And I got hit in the process. That is very below average. Okay, maybe we get a 1-up here if we keep on. Do we get enough points? Nope. Nope. we'll just play through all of this one because there's a lot of little bosses, so we can get a lot of points. Oh, that again. Whoa. Although we still took 2 of them down at least, maybe even 3. Oof. I left 3 of those guys alive. Wow. Far too many. Ah.
Please continue.
That's tricky. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Okay, nice. Ooh! I was getting a little cocky. I knew I was close to the 1-up. Damn. Oh, you can do this cool that. Oh, fuck. Bonking into the orb. Ooh, no! Now we're gonna have to do this bullshit without the charge. There we go. Ooh. Okay, I think we should be able to take him down. First try. Yeah, I think so. As long as we don't do anything stupid here. Yeah. Yep. Nice. It's weird. That's the only section of the game where I look at the top of the screen. Like the very top of the screen when I'm playing. It's very weird. I don't look at the, I don't look at my ship at all during that final phase of that boss. If you're watching, what's up? Chat with me, please. We're at this spot of the game is where the computer who's been guiding us during this time, Erasure, is saying that they've been taken over by Green Orange. And now we're about to do like a boss rush. Technically kind of the last boss before this was part of the boss rush, but now we really do a boss rush. Ooh. Yeah, sometimes I think it's probably better to keep the UFO around until the next wave shows up. But I'm not so disciplined at doing that. Because then you can, when it's like, after you've destroyed it the first time, it like starts floating downwards. Nice! Ooh! Very good. Which one do we get next, do we think? It'd be nice if we got the turret one. Nice. Perfect. Let's get this over with while we have... This is the hardest one, so... Oh, that was bad.
Please continue.
Ah. Ugh, those fucking eye ones. Damn, a lot of eye ones this time. Holy shit. I don't know if there's the same amount of eyes every time and they're just like unequally distributed or randomly distributed throughout the different kind of like rounds of this. Because it seems like they were all distributed at the beginning. Oh, we got two here, okay. There was a ton at the beginning there, way more than I'd be used to seeing. But in the middle there was like none of them. We should get it as long as we don't get hit. Yep, nice. Woo! Gekka? I'd prefer to get skeleton, and I can charge the beam during the skeleton. Nice, okay. So this guy, you can fight him, and there's like this Sans reference fight, or you can not fight him, and you're kind of not supposed to fight him, which of course is also part of the Undertale reference. It's like a multi-tier Undertale reference, this part. You are foolish indeed. But if this is truly your resolution, maybe this old fool can offer some wisdom. Warriors of Manusia, listen carefully. This is a story of a god who wanted to become... And the machine, of course, cuts you off. Although I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be, like, because the original title for this game was Final Boss, so this is the story of a pilot or a god who wanted to become the final boss. Nice, and we got the beam! Yo! We beamed this dude. Oh, and we still got hit. That was bad. For a while, I thought that maybe this section here is damage based, but the more I've started to use the beam on it, the more I've started to maybe think it's actually just time based, that first phase of this. Because, yeah, and then it's not about reaching a certain, like, damage threshold on him. It's interesting how the bosses in this boss rush section don't have health bars. None of them do. Ooh, nice. Well, that was all 4 of them. I can take this section as a reprieve, because actually as long as you follow the bird at the start, it starts to go automatically after. What's the time? And if you didn't see before, this loops us right back around into level 1, but this time it's 2-1. Which is like a hard version of level 1. And another nice thing is then you have your abilities, right? So you gotta play through the levels, like, because you obtain one ability at a time, right, for the first 4 levels. But then this time when you play then in the 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, you know, they're, yeah, you gotta play through, like, harder variations of those levels with new abilities. Or with, like, the full kit, right? Oh yeah, fuck. Nice. We 1cc 2-1. This is where you can change your secondary weapon. We're not changing the... We're still going with ours. Nice, very fast opening there. And we didn't get hit at all during it. Ah, I missed one. Ah, that was stupid. I was looking away for a second. Ah, no excuse for that one.
Please continue.
We'll give up there because I think that should be a decent amount. We can maybe go back to grinding 2-3 again. How did that go? This number, whatever. Was it number 6 it said? Okay, so we have one more continue that we need to get. But at this point, I think we should go back to doing the boss of we'll go back to 3-3 again, or 2-3 I mean. Yeah. Okay, let's go take down 2-3. Ooh, slow, goddammit. No. Come on. There we go. Whatever, we didn't get hit at all. We got the enemies. Oh, yeah, we got some extra. We're gonna get the island. Okay. We got the things we needed to get in the opening. Missed some enemies there, though. Nice. Oh, I should have been charging there. Get the head on the next round. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Ah, taking the hit there was bad. We were doing so well. Ah, fuck, we didn't even get that last one. Yep. Ugh. So we don't even get a gold here. I think I mixed it up and the giant is in 2-2, is that right? We'll get all this so that we can do this. Nice. Oof. We shouldn't have been taking a hit there. Okay, whatever. We'll get to the boss encounter, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I should have tried shooting that planet. That was the thing that looked like it's shootable. I'm gonna be in mecha form here to get this the new fight version that takes you on to the next one. Ranger Machine March. Okay, now we can start charging. Ooh. Well, considering we started this fight with no lives, essentially we did okay. We took him down one of the health bars. Let's continue. Let's get it. Ah, too close to evade that. Fuck. I don't like being so close to that fucking thing. Oh. I need a bit more distance between us. Oh, no, 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 no. This guy. Okay, well, it's not even this guy, this girl. She fucking wrecked me this time. Absolutely, yeah, okay. Whatever, we got quite a few continues. We got 6 more after this one. As I said, we're not going to use the charge ball as much right now. We're just going to go for the kill. We gotta. I want to get her down fast. Oh, we're going to have to use it there, though. Ah, fuck. Here we go. Yep. 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 We did it. Okay, nice. Ah, I don't like having so little distance from the fucking boomerang. Whoa, 2 in a row though. That's pretty unusual, I think. Ooh, no, 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 no. That attack trips me up more than half the time. Annoying, because I know exactly what it is. There's actually a very similar attack on a boss in Hades 2, which was really tough for me at the start, and once I kind of understood it, it was not hard at all anymore. And this one's quite the opposite, where this one, I was able to understand it fairly quickly, but it hasn't gotten that much easier to evade that attack. Ugh, it's way too close. There we go. Much nicer. Probably because I'm not using the blast as much, and the blasts help keep it in it, it pushes it, keeps it in a direction. Maybe I should start throwing them out as a means of keeping distance. Ooh, we didn't charged up enough. Ah, fuck, I couldn't even see that. It was coming from the bottom of the screen. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen her fire so many of those in such quick succession. Ooh. I'm playing way more aggressively just because I kind of just want to finish this fight, but that's not necessarily helping. Yeah, that's definitely not helping it. Ah!
Please continue.
If you're watching the stream, what's going on? Ooh. Wait, what's on oh, damn it. Okay, whatever. I think we just fucked that up. Yeah, we definitely just fucked that up. Okay, well this one's a wash. We'll play it through anyway, but... Wow.
Please continue.
Okay. This start feels pretty good so far. It would be really nice to take down the first health bar without being hit. Yep, okay, we did that. Oh, we got hit immediately after, okay. Ah! And now we're in a bad position. What the fuck? Where is it even coming from? There we go. Then we might have to go back to the cautious mode of play again, because we were doing better. Even though it's kind of less fun. Yeah. Ah, got me again. Got me again. I feel like I've gotten pretty good at the beginning of it. I mean, I just got another one up there. So now I have 4. Maybe this will be the time I beat it then. I have 4 lives. Pretty luxurious. Ooh, but we just triggered that. Okay. Can we get... Hey! Oh, no, we still got hit. Yep, like I said, it's... More often than not, we do get hit when he does that tech, or she does that tech. Nice! Okay! Wow. See, I really don't understand a lot of the mechanics of this drill fight. I know that I'm kind of still supposed to dodge these, but like shit like that happens. The first oh my god, yeah. The first 3 hits I took, for example, I have no idea why I took them. Which is quite annoying. Like, I really feel like, I don't know. The rest of the game is pretty legible in terms of mechanics. So that fight specifically, that phase of it, is just like, I don't know what's going on, really. I know I'm supposed to drill against them, but like, what point is like too low to be drilling from, and what point is too high to be drilling from, and like how do I need to move around? It's a little confusing. I don't know. It's very... I'm just kind of guessing when I'm playing that section. Oop. Anyway, whatever. We're still just trying to get those continues so we can do the final section. I hope the mic is sounding okay. I took all the processing off of it. Maybe I'll put it back on. Earlier people said it was sounding okay. I'm just not sure if my key clicks are getting, you know, very loud. Whoa, did I miss the island already? I think I did. Shit. I did. Whoops. I was spaced out. Oh no, is it here? No, it's not. No, we did miss it. Yeah. No, it's here. No, we missed it. It's the time the first one of those shows up. And we must have just kind of done it on autopilot. Taking more damage than we should have here. Oh, fuck, wrong attack. My bad. There we go. Oh, fuck, what the hell? That doesn't need to happen. Ooh, I walked right into that. Ooh, that was dumb.
Please study.
It's kind of slow. Oh, it's still the orange. Okay, interesting. Ooh, fuck. Ah, it got me again. Ooh. We need to be getting all that so that we can withstand all this. I think if you do this section properly, you can just drill through the whole thing. Yeah, exactly. Nice. Yep. Oh, nice. Yep, that's where that is. Okay. I've actually gotten that before. That's why. Okay. Well, we are back now, facing Grapefruit, the Abaddon fighter. To me, it's a little unclear if we are the ZeroRanger, if the primeval fighter is the ZeroRanger, or if Grapefruit is the ZeroRanger. Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Please study.
That was not bad for coming straight from the beginning of the level, I guess. Whoa. Can we not? Ooh, fuck. Ooh. The accidental pause buffer. Ooh, nice. Final phase. Okay. Except for I still don't really understand this phase. Yep, so for example, I pushed forward a little bit there, and then I took damage. See, yeah, I don't really understand that fight. It's very weird. Oh god, 3 of them. Fuck. Damn. Okay, well, this one's probably not making it through. Yeah. Ooh, maybe now. We at least. Oop. God, we lost it. Oh, fuck. We triggered it. No, come on. Whew. What a boss. What a boss. Ah. Fuck. Ah! Damn. Keeps on coming. Fuck.
Please continue.
Well, that time it was the boomerang thing. The sword, I guess, is what it is. Oof. Oh. I'm kind of rocking this one. We took down that first health bar really fast. At least for me. Yep, but now we've entered the boomerang phase. Okay, now we're on to the drill part, and we have a decent amount of life. The question is, can we actually do it? Because we still don't really understand the fight. So it's like, yeah, something like that happens, and yeah, and then we end up like 1 hit from death. And we don't, it's really unclear what we're doing. Can we do it? Yo, we did it! Woo! Stage clear. Nice. Pretty big boss bonus, 18,500. Okay, we did a Giga Drill. I guess only one person's watching. I probably won't do... If more people were watching, I'd show you what happens here. Which, essentially, you get asked to shoot into this, but it just takes you into a dream where you play this, like, insane version of level 1 where you, like, are the boss. You like, go into final boss as a game. It becomes, like, a different game. You get taken into, like, kind of like a time machine. Or not, like, you get put into kind of, a simulation or something by this computer. And then, like, in between it constantly goes to, like, other games, and one of them is a Tokimeki Memoria ripoff, like, parody thing. Oof, my feet are sore. God damn. But instead, we rejected that, and we're going straight to the final section of the game here, even though we don't have enough continues for it to really play out, but that's another way to get some experience here. And if I do this section right here well, I can actually get multiple lives up, maybe even 3, at least 2. Nice. So far, so good. Nice. Whoa, yeah. Ooh! Okay, that was not good. Whoa. I'd say pretty subpar version of that section. Damn it. Yeah, very subpar version of that section. Nice. Whoa, damn. Nice. We made it through that part first try. That's pretty good. That doesn't always happen. Especially, like, with coming in with only one life. Ooh. We might even be able to... There's like a checkpoint after... Yep, we beat the first phase. Nice. Wow, that's what the checkpoint is. That's a very... We just did very well, I would say. We got through... Now, to be fair, this isn't actually the final boss. This is like the boss before the final boss. It's the fake final boss, this one. But we just beat the first 2 phases without dying, and we only came in with 1 life. So that was really good. Oh, I guess 3 phases if you count the first part. But that's you would almost never die to that part. Yeah, we've gotten damn good at this one. Funny how the other boss before Grapefruit has become harder now. Wow. We're definitely doing better than we have any right to be doing. Considering like we're just not going to be able to continue after this, even if we do either. Damn. Yeah. That was probably it. Let's see. Maybe not. Nice. Do you like all the very Evangelion aspects of this boss fight? Very like Third Impact. Dude, I can't believe we just... Wow. That's insane that we just did that. Oh, whoa, I forgot about the fucking desperation phase. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, we'll take care of the desperation phase. Yeah, okay, nice. Whoa! Okay, good thing we had that up. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, so here is the kind of fake end of the game. Where you beat Despair, you've gone back in time, you've beat Despair. Are you back in time? I kind of forget. I think you've gone back in time, you've beat Despair. And this is gonna lead... Oh, actually, fuck, we have the escape now as well. You can't die during the escape, though. Although I guess we can up the score to get our continue, so maybe this is we should actually play through this. And here you progressively lose your abilities over the course of this part. So we just lost our mecha transformation there. We'll lose our charge shot after this one, and then the Y after that. It's funny because I can... this part of the game makes a lot of sense in relation to Void Stranger. Like, you can see there's a few things that these devs, regardless of genre, are very interested in. Specifically, these kind of like where you take everything you've learned and you kind of like have it fall apart, or you have it deconstructed, and like where they play on the fact that you've learned the rules of the game so well that you can tell when a situation is really absurd. Like what comes up in a second here. Yeah, this part here. Where, like, yeah, you just can't. Maybe you can, like, maybe you can actually this part. I always thought, oh damn, maybe it's actually possible. That's funny. I usually get hit a lot more at that section. Regardless, we're just farming for points right now to get that final continue. Okay, and now we've got to what is normally, like, it's kind of like the fake end of the game. It's not the true ending, but it's one of the endings, I guess. So it's Erasure here, right? Mission status. The unknown alien vessel, codename Green Orange, has been destroyed. And further, and more importantly, Primeval Fighter, which was Despair, who we were just fighting, along with its pilot, which is a little confusing because who is Primeval Fighter? I don't know. Because Despair didn't look like she was being piloted. Fighter Type B, Rib, that's me, has sustained critical damage. All weapons and thruster systems compromised. Life supporting systems will fail in approximately 4 minutes. Sending a distress signal would prove futile. While you were asleep, so that when they put us in the simulation, although we didn't go in the simulation on this run because we wanted to save the time, but theoretically you were in the simulation, the alien forces annihilated all other remaining planetary defense forces, along with the rest of the planet's inhabitants. You're all that remains. It's a pinch. Erasing, sending you back to the beginning would only postpone the inevitable outcome. There is, however, an option. We don't have much time, so listen closely. The destruction of Primeval Fighter has unleashed high concentrations of sentient energy particles. While these particles are extremely volatile and will soon dissipate if left unattended, your ship's core should be able to harness and assimilate them. Accumulate enough power so your body can sustain the effects of prolonged time travel. And I'll send you back to the earliest point in time, the point of our creation, as in Erasure and the Primeval Fighter. Yeah. There you must destroy the Primeval Fighter's original form. The proposal is extremely dangerous. I can only erase time between the present and past. I wouldn't be able to bring you back. In other words, you've only got one chance. And even if you were to succeed, there's no telling what will happen to you. Are you ready to sacrifice everything despite the odds? And here it shows you the number of continues you have remaining. Now, we came all the way from the 3rd level, so fighting that through, so we only have 2. And we're not going to say yes, because what happens here, if you say yes, and this is why I'm having to play the game again for the 4th time now, is when you say yes here, it takes your number of remaining continues, converts them into lives for the final boss fight, and if you die during this final boss fight, it erases your save file, and you have to start back from the beginning, which is fucking wild. It's supposed to be related to this game's themes of like the reincarnation, like a repeating cycle to like reach enlightenment, Buddhist stuff. But it's pretty insane. Anyway, the funny thing is, I think the first time that I fought this final boss, I fought it now 3 times. Is that right? Yeah. The first time, I had 3 continues remaining. The second time, I believe I had 5 continues remaining. And the third time, I had 6. Maybe the other way around. Maybe it was 6 and 5. The time with 6, I got really close. I mean, both the time with 5 and 6, I got to the last phase. But it's pretty annoying. Anyway, we're gonna have to say no here anyway. Yeah, we're not ready. I guess what some people seem to do is they back up their save file, but that's cheating. Come on, that's not what the game wants you to do. And then also, if you when it erases your file, like if you lose in that true final boss, it like it shows you like the very first cutscene you see again when you load back into the game. Hopefully we got enough points. We probably didn't get enough points, to be honest. We're probably gonna have to grind through the first level or the 4th level again once or twice to get enough points. Yeah, we didn't get enough. Okay, so now we're gonna have to get those final continues. So we're gonna do a run through the beginning, and we'll do a run through 1-4 again, and that should be enough to get us that final continue. And then we can go and do 2-4 again, because we just did all of 2-4 except for the true final boss. Oh fuck, I forgot I didn't have the B. Damn it. Annoying. Y'all think we can 1cc this stage at least? I think we can. Ooh, we didn't get him, but that was bad. I think we can 1cc it. Especially if we don't get hit right here. Yep, okay, we can 1cc it. Ooh. Ooh, that was bad. Come on, we can do better than that. Oof. Damn, if we don't 1cc this now, that'll suck. But there's actually a very real chance of that happening. Okay, we got it. We 1cc'd it. Come on. Of course, we're going with the Y again. We're skipping through that. Let's enter stage 2. We probably won't get that far through stage 2. We'll probably get into this garter point or whatever. Oh, damn. We didn't get the fast version of that, though. Okay. If we can get the 1-up, we actually have a decent shot of going kind of far in this level. We just have to get that pretty soon and not get hit by these fuckers. Cause I totally can 1cc this level as well. Just maybe not without. Maybe not starting with 1, and not as consistently as I can 1cc the first level. But I should be able to do it. Let's see, maybe we can do it. I'm feeling good. I think if we get a 1-up soon. My thought was if we had gotten a 1-up before this section, we could do it. But we didn't. Ooh, yeah, that's probably not gonna happen now. We should get a 1-up here? Nope, still not. Damn. Ooh, yeah, this is exactly where I expected I would be dying there. Okay, we'll give up there. We'll do 1-4 now. That should have given me something. 45,000. Yeah. Okay, and hopefully if we have a good 1-4 run, we can have enough for that final continue. Boom, let's do it. I love 1-4. I have a feeling that is what I'm doing. Oh, okay, we're restarting that. I don't want to die there. So it's weird. Sometimes you get bumped 3 times there. A lot of times you get bumped 2 times, which is fine. And then sometimes you'll get bumped 0 times. And I'm not really sure. Let's say I got bumped once there. Only once that time. It might have to do with some very like small level positioning. Well, this is the stage I think that's probably, unless you're really good at 1cc in the first couple stages, this is probably the best for getting points, and it's my favorite, so. And honestly, probably the most fun to watch someone play, except for maybe some of the later boss fights. I mean, come on, look at this. It's hype. If you're watching, feel free to chat. Give me if you want me to chat about something else, or prompt me on something. Otherwise, we're just grinding this. We're trying to get this final continue so we can go through the last boss and maybe beat the game on stream. Oh wow, that was slow. Oh no, we got 4. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, well we should be able to, as long as we do okay in this section here, we should be going to this mini-boss fight with fucking 5 lives, which is fucking extra. We'll have no excuse to die during this mini-boss with 5 lives. Yep. Yep, going into the mini-boss with fucking 5 lives. Ooh, we didn't get the drill on him though. That was bad. That's a lot of free damage at the start. Oof. Still, 5 lives. I should be able to win. Not only that, if I could win and start the next section with quite a lot of lives, it would be nice. Oh, damn! Yeah, that's gonna happen. Wouldn't it be crazy if we 1cc'd 1-4 again? Ooh, fuck! I didn't even see that one coming at me. Oof. Damn. Oh, well that was a stupid start to that section. Okay, well I'm not going to benefit from the extra lives there, but whatever. It was a pretty good first credit. Oh, actually, I'm not sure we 1cc'd early. Maybe we died during this. I kind of forget. I kind of feel like we might have. It's certainly quite a common area for me to have to do a couple times. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Bad choice. Ooh, nice. Oof. Okay. It'd be great if we could go into this boss fight with full. But it's not that bad of a boss fight either. Nice. Nice. Should be an easy boss fight. Whoa! Damn, he stuck me out a second time there. Almost got me. Ooh. Nice. So we did one continue. We'll see. Hopefully, it'd be nice if we could get through all of these. I'm not gonna like force, you know, if I have to continue, I'll quit, and hopefully we'll have gotten the final continue we need to now go back to 2-4. What's up with you if you're watching this? How's it going? I'd like to say that I will keep this going until I win. I don't know what time. It's been going for a few hours. We've been going for more than 3 hours, I think, at this point. On like a fresh playthrough. Okay, the hardest one first. Let's try it. Ooh, nice. Okay, pretty good start. Oof, okay. Not good. Oof. Ah!
Please continue.
Oh wait, oh, I said I wasn't gonna do the continue. Okay, whatever. We just did one. We didn't take any of the bosses down, so that's really what we want the experience points from, is taking all these people down. Ooh, not a great start there. This also, the mechanics of this boss are like pretty annoying, because in the first section, it seems like the most optimal thing is just shoot the brains. But once you reach this final section, you can't do that. You have to like shoot all the other things, and then like once you've shot the ones in a row, whatever, I'll just continue until we beat these. Once you've shot all the ones in like the row closest to you, then the brain like moves backwards, right? And it keeps on doing that until it ends up like alone. But that's not how it is for, like, you can see in these first sections, you just have to shoot the brain. And it definitely took me a while when I first got to this, this last section that shows up. What I kind of call the second phase of this boss fight. Yeah, here. To, like, realize, oh no, you're not shooting the brain. Because I like, you shoot the brain for a while, first of all, there's a sound that happens, and, like, yeah, no one dies. Ooh. This one's going okay, kind of. Oof, but a lot of eyes showing up. The eyes are the worst, damn it. I would like to at least beat one of these, I don't know. I won't accept the next continue, hopefully we have enough. Although part of me feels that we won't. But still, farming this and dying is not the best way to get the remaining continue. And then after that, what we'll be looking for is we'll be looking to get a run through the kind of fake final bosses while still having like 6 continues remaining, I think, at least. Which I have done before. I'd like to say 5, but the last time I did with 5, I definitely kind of regretted it. I mean, you have to really be confident in it because it deletes your save if you die in that final fight. Oof, damn. Final part, can we do it? Ooh, we can't. Okay, we'll give up. Let's see how much we got here. Yeah, quite a bit, yeah. 70,000. Ooh, not quite enough. Okay, we'll do a 1cc from the beginning, and then we'll come back. Yeah. Oh, oof. That was silly. Ooh, that was sick. Not good. That might stop the 1cc on this level. I haven't figured out where the other, like, hidden bonuses are on this level. Like, because I guess in the other maps there seem to usually be a hidden, like, map bonus where if you shoot somewhere particular at a point that you get a little bonus thing. Ooh, damn. Maybe it'll still be enough for the 1cc even if I don't beat the boss. What do you think? Maybe? I don't know. Or not for the 1cc, for the final continue. That's all we need anyway. Whatever, y'all have seen me. I've 1cc'd this twice on the stream already. Oop, yeah, we did not. Let's give up and see what happens. Is it enough?
Over.
Ooh, 18,000, probably not. Very close, but not quite. Okay. We'll 1cc the first level, and then we will move on. Ooh. Nice. Okay, there we go. We at least got those. I think maybe if I hit all of those, there could be an extra bonus or something. I don't know. Okay, we got the 1cc. Oof. Although not if we do that too many times. Let's see. Damn. I was saying earlier, one thing that I think is really funny about this boss fight is yeah, you can do it without touching the up and down buttons at all. You can do it all just with left and right. I think that's pretty silly. Let's see if we can 1cc the first 2 levels in a row. Because we're coming now into the second level with full. There's actually a decent chance that we could. Ooh, not if we do that. That was bad. I'm not used to always getting that gold wave. Ugh. Well, the 1cc is still in the realm of possibility right now. We haven't done amazingly because we did get hit earlier. But I hope, what, at 28 maybe we'll be getting? Ah, damn, that was bad. Okay, I think we might have just lost it there. Oh, sorry, not 28, 48? If we can get to 48 maybe? Ooh. Nice! Yep, it was. Oh no, it was 44 or 45 or some shit. Anyway, we lost it immediately. Ooh, damn. Okay, well, we'll give up anyway. We got what we needed to.
Game over.
Wait, did we get what we needed to? Oh, I didn't see. Shit. Oh my. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got it. Okay, nice. I'm gonna go use the restroom quickly. I'll be right back, and then we will take on 2-4. All right, so we are finally back to where we were fucking at before I lost against the true final boss and had my save file deleted. So now I guess we're just gonna get to work on grinding 2-4. We need to get a version past despair that in which we haven't used. Like we need to get past. We have to get past despair without using. How many continues is it? Let's see. We need 6 continues remaining, I would say. More would be nice, but 6 continues means we only die twice on the way there. And I've only accomplished that twice. Is that right? Maybe only once. No, twice, yeah. Oh no, I made some French press coffee earlier and I forgot to push it down. And I just pushed it down. It's probably been sitting there for like a couple hours. It's so fucking strong. Whoa. Okay. One thing about grinding this, which I guess this is very intentionally designed, is because you end up having to grind this fucking section right here so many times. If you get good enough, like if you were able to do this section here pretty much perfectly, even a little less than perfect to be honest, you can get 2 1-ups. So you could enter in this section with 4, and that's kind of what we need. Like I won't reset if we only have 3, but you really want 4. 4 lives by the end of this descent section. Nice. Ooh. And it's an auto reset if we take any damage during this section. This section is like inexcusable to take damage in, I would say. Yep, 1. Oh, there we go. We need that 1 up. Boom. Okay, we got 2. So first part, yes. And I can do that most of the time, I would say. Maybe even like 70% of the time I can get that. And now is where things start. I mean, a good run starts off with just like straight from here all the way through the like this and the first phase of the girl form. We'll see if we can do it. And the way this section works is you need to kill all the balls kind of around the same time, because if it starts with 1, then 2, then 3, and what happens is if there's still active balls when some are broken, he starts remaking them. So this one, when he does, what is it, 5, 6? It's 6 he does here. This one becomes quite a pain if you don't get it quickly, and it can really snowball. And so, for example, I've not done a great job this time. Yeah. And now I'm gonna have to do more rounds, and you can see I've got a bunch of them offset now. He's gonna start making more. That was not a good run. A good run, you can get a lot of them at very quickly with the charge. Oh, we did it. Nice. Okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. It was a pretty good run. And now it would be great if we could get all the way through the first phase of the girl form. Yep. If we can, because there's a checkpoint after this first phase. So if you die after you've done that, you just respawn actually in the second phase of this part of the fight. And that's what we need, I would say. That's like a good start to a run here. Includes that. Oof. And you can see like her meter isn't taking any damage right now. And what's going to happen is it's going to be like an explosion around her, and she'll have like a more normal meter. And that's the sign that I've hit the checkpoint. Ooh, not good. Okay, can we hit it? Ugh. Whoa. Yeah, we got it. Okay, perfect. very good start to the run. Nice. Because essentially, like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 5 phases, right, that you have to go get through with using as few continues as possible to really have a decent shot against the true final boss. And we are now on... Wait, is that 5? 1, 2... No, sorry, there's 4 phases. And we're on the 4th... We got all the way to the 4th phase, which is pretty good for the first continue. But that's kind of what you want, because you want... Okay. Like I said, like, if I die 2 more times, then we're restarting. Because I want to be going in with at least 6. But everything up to that was, this so far has been pretty good. Like, that was a very good first continue, or like, first credit. Okay, 1 bar. Ooh, not so good there. Ooh, that was bad. Okay. I'm not so sure about this run now. Yeah.
Please continue.
Okay, can we get it? Well, it felt like my game slowed down there for a second. Ooh. Yeah, okay. First bar done. Ooh. Okay. So that, for example, that was that run. Not really much of a point in continuing after we've died twice. And we do it again. Let's see if we can have as good of a first credit. It might not be so apparent because of how I've been playing it on stream, but this game has like a pretty interesting lore and meta way of like using this Buddhist symbolism as well as just the general like shmup, like kind of this idea of like clearing it more at once, so that, you know, when you get to this true final boss, like the game is a bit more accessible than maybe your average like hardcore shmup at the beginning, but then like by the end it kind of you're in like the full deep end where it's like, okay, well, if you lose in this fight where your health is based on how little continues you use to get here, then then you lose your whole save file and you have to do it again but better. It's funny, it's really interesting to go on Steam and see the negative reviews of people being really annoyed that their save file got deleted, or people like demanding that developers you know, change that, because it's very like thematically connected to the work. Also, it's just pretty intense. As someone who's now had their save file deleted 3 times, is it, by this game? Pretty funny. No, pretty funny. Might be the only game I think I've ever played that deletes your own file. I think it is. Oof. Okay, we still got 4. Yes, okay, good. Awesome. That's the baseline. It's a good start. We did fine in the first round, or the first kind of section out of the 4. Section 2. We don't restart as long as we get to section 3, but getting to section 4 is ideal, I would say. Oh, there's no reason to charge on this one. Oof. Ooh. Okay, not doing great there. Okay. Let's see if we can do this section better than we did it last time. Oh, damn, we were close. But not quite at all. Yeah, we might be dying here and restarting. In fact, that's looking likely. We'll see. Maybe we got it. Nope. Not fast enough. In fact, at this point, we're probably just gonna let him make the 6th one again and charge up. Yep. No! Yes! Okay, phew. Okay, I'm getting to the point now where I can consistently get through that second phase on the first credit. But I don't know if we'll have enough to get through this first phase here. Which is kind of... I mean, we'll still continue, I guess. Just in case we have a really good next run. Oh, yeah. We'll try, just in case. Although I think I've never had a time so far where I've gone all the way through both phases of this together. Okay. We at least just passed that stage. Conversely, it's pretty rare nowadays that I would start on the first phase and not be able to finish it. Like the first phase, if you're starting with full health, is not very hard. Although generally this is the attack that I'm most likely to end up damaged during, I think. Where is she? Oh, she's down there. Shit. Okay. Ooh, badness. Okay, hey! Ooh. Ooh. We can do one more, yeah. We have to beat it on this one, though. Ooh, fuck. That was really stupid. We might have just killed this one. No, okay. Nice. Ooh. Whoa. That was tight. Yes. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay. We're doing pretty well. No, we haven't. Oh, sorry. That was an accident. Oof. Damn. Whoa! I did not get an attack for quite a while. Oof. Damn, nice. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Nice! Okay. Yo. Final bar? We'll side for the... Oh, fuck. Not again. Okay, come on. Oh. We're in a pretty good position, I would say, right now. Oof. Oof, not this fucking attack. Ooh. Okay. Yo, we did it! Hell yeah! Wow, we've gotten oh fuck, I keep on forgetting about the fucking desperation phase. Oh my god. Did that just literally happen earlier in the stream as well? Okay. It's okay, we have an entire extra health. There's no way we're dying during this desperation phase. Yeah, that one is quite big. Nice. Okay, so I guess we hit the rule. We have 6 continues, which means I think we are going to take on the true final boss, the true last boss. Oh yeah, we still have to do the escape. Not that it really matters for much. Oh goddamn. Doing this true final boss is so stressful, knowing that if you don't do it, your save file is deleted. Even though we've played through the whole game on stream now. It doesn't take too long to get your file back to where you need it to be. And... Damn, they do a good job at making this section feel intense, even if you know it's okay to die in it. As in, like, it doesn't affect what happens after. Other than, I guess, it changes your score. Oh, I forgot that I had the Y there. That's what you're supposed to do, definitely. Now we don't have it, though. It would be fun to look and see what someone who's really good at this game does during this part. Okay. Oof. Okay, we cleared it. The unknown alien vessel, codename. Oh, I'm not going to read the... I read the whole thing last time. I'm not going to read it this time. Oh my gosh. Are you ready for this do or die attempt? We all have six lives. If we lose them all, the save file is deleted. Oh yeah, fuck. Yeah, we're gonna click yes. We did well. I'm certain. Here we fucking go. Let's do it. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Is it like before I go, there's something. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you, and then you never find out what it is. Technically, there's a third mode that's gonna be called like Black Onion. That'll be like the hard mode for this game that hasn't been released yet, which I'm sure will be a different mode. The game came out in 2018 and was actually in development for like 10 years on and off or whatever. The Lotus Jewel. So this is like this monk guy, this you don't get this text if you killed him in your run, but as long as you, like, you know, just woke him up and spared him, you get this text here. Oh shit. Now is when it starts. Okay. So all the attacks that come on screen are attacks I need to avoid, otherwise save file, bye-bye. Yeah, I've never made it out of that section without getting hit so far. God, I always get hit once there. There's quite a lot of sections here. So now we're on the second section. And yeah, the mechanic is a bit different in these sections. You're trying to get in the center without getting shot, essentially. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So we made it through the second section, and we've only been hit once, so we have 5 lives. And now there's 2 more sections, I believe. So there's this one, and then there's the one more. Ugh. This one isn't so bad. Ugh. I mean, usually I do get hit once in this section when I've done it so far, but hopefully... No, that's another crazy thing about this fight. It stays really intense because just to even attempt it, you need to offer your save file, you know? Ugh. Can we get him? Yeah, okay. Wow, so we're going into the final section with 3 lives. Oof. Okay, and here's the final section. Or I think it's the final section. This is the farthest I've been, and I've hit this one like twice, I think. And it gets like crazier each time. Oof. And I believe like the more you dodge them, like the more rings they get like progressively slower, I think. Or bigger, or I don't know. Somehow your opening gets bigger the more you dodge. So you're like kind of taught a degree of patience with it. Oof. Because if you rush in too quickly, you'll get wrecked. Oof. Oh, fuck! God, what? That was not good taking a hit there. We haven't even gotten anything on him yet. And these get, like, significantly crazier. Yeah, okay, cool. That's the first one. Okay, second one. I think there's like 3 or 4 of these that you have to do. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh, fuck. Oh, no! Oh, now I'm 1 hit away from losing the fucking save file. I don't know if we're making it. I don't know if we're making it. Yes, okay. Oh, fuck, but now it's the craziest one. Yeah, I think is this the final? I think this is the last one, maybe. Or this is the farthest I've got. Like, I've gotten to this one, I think, once before. Oof. Okay, let's just try to be really patient. Oh no, my cat's come over. No! There it goes! And that's the whole save file. It's gone. Fuck. Damn, man. What a game. Oh! I don't know if I have the heart to play it much more after that happening. That really sucks. That is the 4th time that has happened now. God. I mean, the rest of the game does get easier to play through every time it happens. But that really sucks. That you can just, like, yeah, you play through the whole game. Yeah. Damn. Oh, no. It's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Oh, back to the beginning again. Do we try to play more? Oh, I guess I could try a little more. It's just so fucking deflating. I was also on a really good run there. I literally think we got to the final phase of the final boss. Damn. Oof. Kind of just want to take a minute to like smoke a bowl or something. I think what I might do is take a minute, smoke a bowl, and then like launch back in for a little more playthrough, and then might call it a day after that. I'm pretty tired. I got quite a lot of other stuff I could be doing. I just thought it would be fun to have a go at that on stream, and especially it would have been fun if I had won, but such is this game, such is ZeroRanger. Hello, Mina. You want to say hi to the stream, buddy? Say hi. What are we gonna call the username right now? Stream. We're gonna call it stream. Okay, shall we, I don't know. Oh my god, it's not. Damn, so deflating, man. So brutal. Oh my god. What a fucking brutal game. Oh, I don't mean that, sorry. I am hesitant. I'm so sick of this game deleting itself on me. Ugh. Okay. Fuck it. I guess we're going. I guess we are. I guess we're doing it. 1-1. Will we at least 1cc it? It would be really fun if we could 1cc the first 2 levels in a row right now. That would at least make this more enjoyable. Orange Gardamus is this mini boss's name. Pretty silly name. Ooh, that was not a great time to take a hit. Come on, we're going for that 1cc. We're going for the 1cc of the first 2 levels in a row. Can we do it? We need some high score shit. I would love to be able to 1cc all the way through the all the ones, you know? That would be extremely satisfying. Especially because 1-4 is so much fun to play. And I have been able to, or maybe I haven't, maybe I've been able to do it with 1 continue. It almost makes me wish this game was an arcade game that you could like go in and just whoosh. Although I guess I wouldn't be used to the controls. I haven't mapped a certain way for being left-handed. Nice. You should hopefully get a 1-up here. I think. With the stage completion bonus. Right? No? Yeah? Yeah. Life up, as it's calling it in this game. Okay, we got life up. Ooh, that was slow, but you didn't get the special ones. Ah, we missed one. Oof, nice. Oof. That's how you get that one, though. Oh, nice. That is sick. I guess you can get it and sacrifice a hit. I wonder if there's a way to get that without taking a hit. Oof. I was too excited that I got that one that I don't usually get that I... Well, I think our hopes of 1cc'ing them in a row like this, it just went away, but whatever. We would have to be getting a 1-up extremely soon without getting hit. Maybe like here? Can we get a 1-up? Yeah! Oh, no, just a bonus. Oh! You had it rough, didn't you, stream? Oh no, we've entered the cycle of life and rebirth. Oh. Yes, I need to not be attached to my save file, apparently. Okay, that gave us quite a lot of points. I think we're gonna actually just, I think we will do another run from the beginning, just because I think it's the fastest way to get your points up. And inevitably, we're going to end up getting fucking stuck for a while on 3-3 if we even do that. Ugh. Very fast so far, wow. Oof. Oof! Yeah, I tried something I don't usually do to get more of the little guys on the left there earlier, and it, even though that worked, but it did not work out for the rest of the section. We ended up getting hit regardless. Orange Gardamus, let's go! Oof. Okay, the 1cc is questionable right now, I would say. We just have to... Oh, we have to play ball. Ugh. Ooh, shit. That was really stupid. Okay, I'm thinking the 1cc is pretty unlikely now. Nice, okay, we got it. Oh, that's not the one I want. I want this one. Thank you. Okay. Well, we have one continue now. Maybe we can clear all the way through section 2 as well. We honestly probably can, as long as we have an okay beginning to the section. Oof. Definitely bad section there. Well, we did okay, I guess. We got a little orange. Ooh, damn, taking that hit there was not great. Ooh, damn.
Please continue.
Oh, shit. Nice. Nice, wow. That was a very fast section there. Oof, fuck. Oof. He should be dead almost now, right? There we go. Cave part. Oh, we got to remember this tooth. Where is that tooth? Where's that fucking tooth? Oh, well, is that only on the other mode? I swear there was a tooth we could chew. Is that only on 2-4? Or sorry, 2-2? I guess I'm not 1-2. Must be. Oh, whoa! There was the one. That was the secret one on this one. Oh, fuck. Ooh, I didn't get him dead fast enough. Oh, there should have been more. I should have had at least an extra. That was a slow one. Nice. Have we used the continue yet? We did? I guess we did, probably. Nice. Of course, the charge shot. The power of 8. Oh, sorry. Ooh, fuck. Not a great realization of my opening strategy for this level. When it works, it seems to work, but it definitely didn't work that time. I didn't execute it very well. Ooh! Ooh! What? Oh my god, I've never seen that happen before. I got a fucking life up as I died? Whoa, I think it glitched the game out. There's no music now. Yo, I've never seen that happen. That's crazy. I'm glad I caught that on video. That's pretty fun. Yeah, okay. Wow, so I've clearly... It's like it was like calculating my score for a hit. As I was dying or something, and like the cue, whatever programming triggered to turn the music off got triggered. Yeah, this is pretty fucking weird. Oh no, don't die. Yeah, whoa, I even got a 1-up. Damn. It's pretty bizarre playing this without the music for the game, I have to say. Very weird. But still cool. Also, pretty good job playing off of one continue, right? There's actually some real potential of us even making it through this whole level, which is kind of crazy. Ooh, maybe not now. Whoa, that's crazy! The music came back on right then. What? That was so weird. Okay, well, we'll probably die here anyway, but definitely a good way. We got a lot of points for this, so that should help our journey. Ooh, okay, I wasn't playing so smart there. Oh, dude, was that on 1 credit? Oh no, we had 2. Okay, I forgot we had 2. Okay, makes sense. Well, then hopefully we can beat this. Yeah, we should be able to play through the first 3 levels with only 2 credits. Or 3, I guess, technically. 2 extra credits. Although there's more of the level after this too. There's like a post-boss section. Like, it's kind of listed as another boss. All of the like bossy part of it is not the hard part. Okay, cool. We got to it. Although we're gonna want to get the drill, transform. We're gonna have our fucking mecha transformation. Let's go. Nice. That's what we wanted. Oof. Ooh. That was bad getting hit so many times there. Oof. What, yeah, I get hit. That guy hits me so much of the time, and I don't... Oof. Okay, well now we have to deal with this without any hit. I hope we can. Yeah, we can. Okay, I think we're gonna be fine. Ooh. Yep, nice. And we got a life up. Okay, nice. Perfect. And right in... Oh yeah, you actually can't hold the charge between stages, I don't think. As much as I would like to. Because it transitions very nicely after defeating Big Zan right into, yeah. Number 4, section 1-4. Level 1-4. Yeah, you restart. Whatever. be nice if we could get a 1-up here. I'm not sure if we can pull it off, but we'll find out. Damn. Okay, we got it. Oh, and we lost it. Some Giga Drill stuff. A lot of times when I'm running into this level, like from the previous level, I have a hard time doing it fast enough to get the 4th one. I don't know why that is. Whereas when I'm doing this level from the start, more often than not, I do it fast enough to get the 4th one. We'll see if we get it this time. Seems like no. Or was that the 4th one? I don't think so. I think that was the 3rd. Ooh. Can I hit those? Not great. Ooh, and missing that was also quite bad. Ooh. Okay. Whatever. That was pretty good. How many continues did we get back? My guess is we probably got back 2, 3. Maybe we didn't do as well as I thought. Yeah, 1, 2, 2 and a bit. Okay. All right, let's do it. We'll start from 4, I guess. Sorry if I'm being a little quiet, I'm just kind of in the zone right now. Oh, we got the 4th one, nice, okay. Oh yeah, I should have expected it. When we start in the level, we almost always get it. Although, well, we definitely didn't score as high as we could have there because I had that momentary lapse. Ah. Generally speaking, I think I've gotten pretty good at this fucking 1-4. I think I'm making it look generally easy-ish. When I would say, when I first encountered this level, that is very much not how I felt. Especially to do this section and get a lot of points from it. Yeah, nice. We use the fucking iframes from the transformation there. I almost never do that. Nice. Ooh, we lost it, damn it. Ooh. I think we got it. Yep, nice. We've gotten pretty consistent at getting that boss now. That used to also be quite tough for me. I saw someone saying somewhere that they think it's maybe the toughest mini boss to get the hang of. I probably agree. Oh shit, I didn't get that one. Ooh, that was bad. I cornered myself there. That was stupid. Whatever, at least we made it to the checkpoint. This is where I'd like to make it, usually on my first continue on 1-4. Yeah. Oh. Damn. Oh, damn, I lost all the golds. I was way too slow. Whatever. Ooh, fuck. Ah, oh, I don't usually take this way. I like to slide over at the last minute. Whatever, we can change here. Ah, okay, that was stupid. Let's take the intended route next time. Oh. Yeah, usually what I like to do is get this, see if I can get here, and then sneak back over. Oh, fuck. I didn't do it well that time either. Oh, actually, wait. I didn't take the right route. Whatever. Oof, damn. Ooh, no! Damn, that was greedy of me. We'll see. This is one of the bosses that I more regularly can beat, or mini bosses, I guess, without, like a late game mini boss without getting any hits. But I would say it's not guaranteed. I'd like to have one more life than I currently do. Ooh, yeah.
Please continue.
Oof. 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 Sorry, very stupid play there. Okay, I think we got it now. Ooh, maybe not. Yeah. Ooh, fuck.
Please continue.
I didn't realize it loaded up a little higher over there. That was not great. Oof. Oof. Oh, I lost my flow there. God damn. I really hope I can... Yeah, okay. At least we didn't die. Oh yeah, well, we can't hold it here, can we? No. Okay, we got a life up. Maybe we'll be able to get through whatever boss comes up our way next out of this random trio. Sorry if I'm being quiet. Oof. Just taking a brief moment of reprieve before we jump right back in with a boss here. Which one will it be? We got the invaders. The Space Invader style one. Nice. We're doing pretty okay. Yep, this is gonna be fine. Ooh, whoa. Was not expecting to lose a life there, though. Oof. Ooh, damn. Okay, we got pretty close there. Damn. How many continues did we take to do that? Too many. Oof, where did that take us? Okay. So what, we have 5 continues now? We need to get 3 more? Oof. Oof. What was I thinking there? That was really dumb. Ooh. What am I doing? Oh, I guess if you leave that guy around, he starts shooting things. Whoa. Nice. Okay. Pretty good start. Ooh, that took a little long, I would say. Oof, I didn't hit any of them. Well, I felt like the transition took longer there, because like the music started earlier than it would have for where I was in the level. It's like because of the way I was playing, it kept me in that section for longer. I've never noticed that before. Nice. Whoa, we have 5 lives! Holy shit. Nice. Okay. Damn. None more. We're at 4. Okay. That should still be plenty for taking this down. Whoa, I got way too far to the right there. Wow. This is quite good. Very good run. Through 1-4. Ooh, fuck! I need to pay attention to that one in the middle there. I like to hang out there. Oh, definitely a life I lost that I did not have to. Oof. Did we not get any of the gold? Oh, we did. Oh, we missed the bonus. Damn. For coming in with 3, we did not... I mean, at least we made it past that. Oh yeah, okay. Man, we got the life up. Nice. Not bad for 1 credit, I suppose. The question is, how risky do we play here? I normally play pretty risky in this section because it's way more fun. Yeah, we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna play risky. Oh dang, I usually go in there. I guess we'll have to go like this. Yep. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Oh, whoa, are we gonna make it? Yeah, we did. We didn't get to kill all those guys, but still. We're on the normal path now. Damn, we made the checkpoint pretty much. It's just about to be here. Yep. Nice. Oop. Not nice. Now we gotta be pretty cautious. Oh! Okay. That's still really good for 1 credit. Fuck. No. We can do it, right? Yeah, we can. Oh, and we got a life up as long as we can exit the stage. Yep, nice. Okay, and now we have a good shot against the mini boss here. As long as we don't fuck up anything in the transition. Whoa, no. Not good. Fuck. Well, we fucked up the transition. I think our certainty with getting through the boss is a lot less now. We definitely fucked that up. Also, there's no reason why we need to be in that mode. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Oof. Okay, now I'm not certain at all. We're also having to play longer in this phase than I would like. Usually we'd completed this phase by now. Yep. Oof. Yep, there we go. Okay, and the real test is going to be, can we do this phase? Nice, we did it! Yeah, we did we did the first half of stage 4 with 1 continue. I have done that I think I have done that whole half with no continues before. Definitely. Okay. Who we got? Ooh, nice. Can we actually save up until we get the big thing? I would like to do that. There we go. Ah. Ooh. Damn. Okay. Okay. 'Twas all for naught. Oh yeah, I guess that's what we're supposed to be doing here. Yeah, nice. Oh, fuck. This reminds me of this final section in Sin and Punishment, like the final boss. Well, that's quite a bit crazier of a boss fight. Nice. Wow, 6! We're going in with +6 right now. As much as I'd like to fight him for the meme, I'm not going to fight him. We're here just to be expedient. Although we are going to hold and charge up during it. Actually, it doesn't matter. We only have the one we have next. It won't matter for. Okay. In the post game, spoiler, I guess, but in the post game, when it goes gray and orange, and it takes out like all the Buddhist references because you've killed the lotus flower. This guy, he looks like Sans pretty much. It like directly references it. He's not like a Buddhist monk type guy. Oh yeah, it kind of doesn't matter, whatever. It's gonna be the turret one. Yeah. I knew it for some reason. Might be because is the only one we have left, is it? 6 should definitely be enough to get through it. Well, that took way too long. Wow. Oh my god. Wow, I can't believe... I hopefully won't bungle this, but regardless, I'll be quite close. Yeah, fairly close to bungling that, starting with 6. Pretty embarrassing. Do I have any left? Was that all of them? Yeah, look at that, was all of them. Nice! Okay, we got through 1-4 again. On to 2-1. 2-1. Okay. Sorry for the silence. I'm not sure if anyone's even here right now, actually. Oof, I'm starting to feel a little tired. I was quite deflated by losing the whole save file again, and I kind of thought we would at least get through the first stretch of levels again. We might call it quits after this here. Although I'm pretty sure I can see 1cc this, although not with the way I'm playing there, that was terrible. We got our one up. Okay, let's take down this mini boss quickly. Oof. Damn. We got hit during him. That's pretty bad. What would be even worse would be getting hit twice. Okay, we didn't do that though. Oh, fuck. Ooh, yikes. Ooh.
Please continue.
Whatever, we have continues. Okay, we're back and focused again. We're shredding this boss. Ooh, that was not great. There we go, nice! Although then there's the final post kind of stage version. Okay, that was pretty easy. The true battle has only just begun. Ain't that the truth? Whoa. Ah, no, it's not good. Whoa! Damn. And then I even got stuck on a corner on top of all that? Terrible opening of this level. Oof. Ah, damn it. I didn't get to it fast enough. Okay. Ooh, we got him. This guy's done. We got these ones. Yep. Oh, shit. Ah. Ooh.
Please continue.
Nice, okay. That's going alright. Ooh, whoa, what the fuck? I got trapped in the corner there. Okay. Damn, he stayed alive for a long time. Remember the tooth on this one? That's where the secret is here. Can we get to it? Ooh, we walked right into that one. Oh, there's the tooth. We got forced into that. Very stupid. The tooth definitely makes this all harder. It really gets me out of whack. Okay. Nice, we got all 3 rows. We were really fast. All 3 rows of orange. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Damn, if we do get all the way through 1-2, that'll be pretty nice, actually. Or 2-2, I guess it is. Nice. Easy. Oh. Oh, it's the giant, right? This is where I reveal that I don't actually really know how to fight this boss. I know it's something to do with losing its grip and like I know that's definitely useful. Oof. Oh, I died. Okay, fuck. Well, we can start from 2-3 now. What did we start from that time? We started from 1-4. Was that right? Maybe even earlier. Let's see how many points we got. 83,000. That's gonna be enough for... Ooh, not even a full one. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, we're gonna skip through that. So now we get to start from 2-2. Ah. Nice. Fast and clean. Ooh, not so much there though. Oof, or there, down. Well, it started off very clean, but... Ah! Very bad in the end. We didn't even get to the next checkpoint? Yeah. No, we did, okay. Oh, I didn't get the orange ones there. Was I that slow? Oh no, it's over here, never mind. Is that right? No, it's not. I did miss them, yeah. Shit. I'm not sure if that was worth it. I suppose it probably is a way to both get the, like, heart bonus and the yellow ones, the orange enemies. No. Okay, that was pretty good. Oof. Although taking damage there, kind of unacceptable. Ooh, dying there? Very unacceptable. Wow. Oof. He should be almost there. No? Damn. Wow, really bad. Wow. I didn't realize how much the charge shot was helping me in that mini boss fight. Oof. Damn, why am I letting this guy do so much damage? There we go. Okay, let's see how fast we can get all these, so that we can get this tooth without fucking ourselves over. Okay, I think we kind of did it. Yeah. Yep, nice. Okay, that's the rhythm we want to be in this section. Very good. Ooh, no, 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 no. What? None of them? How was I that slow? I felt like I was pretty fast. Maybe not. Oof. Okay, nice. Oof. Nice. Okay, we got him. And now that takes us to... Oh, yeah. We probably got to be in a different form, though. Oh, no. Sorry, that's in the next level. Wait, is that right? Yeah, I guess. No, it isn't. It should be here. Oh shit, that was stage 2, of course. My bad. So now we're on to stage 2, 3. This level is a little tricky, but pretty fun also. One of the more relaxing ones, even in its hard mode. It's the vibe, it's the music, it's a couple of the sections, especially this more like Armada section. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Nice. We've gotten pretty decent at this section. Oof. I say that as I fucking take damage. Whoa. Oh, damn, I lost oh, that was real. I don't know how that happened. I lost, like, all the shrapnel or shards for protection that I built up. Oh, that was way too slow. We're probably not going to get the orange one. Oh, we're definitely not going to get it. Oof. Oof. Nice. Oh, we missed the planet. Okay. Unlikely that we'll get through this, but we'll see. Maybe we do. Ah, damn, you got me. Well, whatever. We're still just trying to get our continues back. If you joined the stream recently, we're playing ZeroRanger from System Erasure, like it says in the description. We've, I mean, I guess, I don't know how to give the spoilers or not. We faced the last boss and had to go all the way back because we lost against the true final boss. And, spoiler for ZeroRanger, but when you get there, to fight the true final boss, you have to wager your save file. And so if you lose, it deletes your save file. And not only that, but the number of continues you have going into that fight becomes your lives for that fight. So it kind of forces you to get good. I went in there with 6 continues, 6 out of 8, and lost in the final phase of the final boss fight. And now we're just grinding our way back through because it puts you all the way. It literally deletes your save file, essentially, other than your high scores, but it deletes all your progress. And so now we're having to go back through, play through the levels, as well as like accumulate our continues again, because this eightfold paths, when your points from your runs become orbs at certain thresholds, and then each orb gives you a continue. Oh, we got a different cutscene intro thing. Oh no, it just changed. It shows you every time it changes, I guess. And it changed because why? This is apparently all like a reference from another game. I forget what it's called. I think it's an older shmup. but the whole style. Obviously, there's some Gynax-isms too, but I think more generally, this section, this little like intro, is specifically pulling off. I forget. Fuck. I was watching an interview with the devs where they mentioned it. Okay. Well, back in. This time starting at 2-3. Let's go. Let's go. If you're recently here, please feel free to say something in chat. I'll try to look, comment, give me some prompts or whatever. I've been going for a while, and it was pretty demotivating when I got all the way to the true final boss, and I lost and it deleted my save file. So we're persevering to try to get back. I don't know how long we'll go for. Kind of depends on the general stream energy. So, well, that was a very bad start. Yeah, we're just gonna, oh, whatever. We'll take the credits, I guess. We'll give up and do a better beginning there. I was a little distracted. Oof, I'm quite sore from this position. Hopefully the balance is okay. This game is from the same people who made Void Stranger, System Erasure, this Finnish developer duo. They're so sick. And in fact, this game even ties in with Void Stranger, which is the whole reason why I started playing it, because I was playing Void Stranger. And I was pretty far into kind of like the second act, I would say. And I kind of realized that this, maybe I would get a little more out of it if I played this game first. Both quite different. Different in some ways and similar in some ways. Maybe System Erasure, my new favorite indie dev? I think so. Ooh. Let's not forget the bonus points in the island there, yep. Oh, sorry, I went to look over at chat. No one had chatted, but I still died. Oof. Okay, lots of silly mistakes so far, but we'll make up. This game is very like Gynax inspired if you're just tuning in. It has a lot of like, for example, I have like a mech form that you can choose between, and the one I chose is like a drill form. It's very Gurren Lagann. Nice. Oh, I didn't get the head. Ah, damn. I took too long. Way too long. Oh, I still got the fast sword. Okay. Nice. Oh, that was the transformation. Although that was unintentional. Yeah, okay, let's... I'll transform into the drill mech form in a moment. Right after this little section. There we go. Drill mech form. Oof. Okay, we did take damage. Oh, we took damage again. Not great. Okay, nice. We got a 1-up though. And this fight with the drill is nothing. Yeah. I don't know how it is if you choose the sword. Oh fuck, we're supposed to shoot that planet for a little bonus. And now we have to face Grapefruit. This is we're like on 3 or 2-3. So if you're actually not in mech form, you get the same boss interaction as 1-3 and you don't progress further. But if you're in mech form, because this is the boss you initially get mech form from, right? Then you get this part, and you get the new boss fight, which if you win, you continue. So you're fighting Grapefruit, who's you know, Pilot A, the one, so Grapefruit has gone off to fight Green Orange, but gotten taken over by Green Orange or mind controlled or something. Let's see. Ooh, no, no. You don't want to trigger that for him. That's if I kill all the pylons too quickly. Like if I kill them like kind of all at the same time, then they do that move. We generally like to avoid that happening. Oh, it's okay. We got quite a lot of continues. That was all off of 1 credit. That was pretty good. Damn, I can do almost all of 3 too. All of it except for the final boss with 1 credit. That's nice. I am certainly improving. Hopefully, the next time I get to the true final boss, I'll actually be able to win and not have my fucking save file wiped again. What would be even more sad is if I got there with something like 7 credits or something, and still managed to lose. Oh, we don't want to be triggering that. Okay, nice. Oof. Ooh! Nice. Okay. Oh, but now we're about to enter the final phase that I must confess I don't understand really so well. You start with this drill duel if you pick the drill mech, which I did. But then these things start coming, and it's just like really unclear what your criteria for getting damaged during that like final phase is. I mean, I've beat it a number of times, but I still kind of don't quite understand it. Oof. Alright, we're doing pretty well this time. Oop, not there. I would say now it's probably unwinnable, because I would like to have at least 1 health going into this final phase, because I don't really quite understand it. Well, we weren't even lucky enough to get there. Whatever, we got some continues, we got some time. It says a few people are watching. If you're watching, please feel free to chat me up. It'll keep me entertained and you entertained, and let me know if there's anything you want me to chat about or any input you have. What do you think about this game? Have you heard of Void Stranger? It's been going kind of viral recently. Ever since this Super Eye Patch Wolf came out, this video he did. Although I think a few other people also have done videos now since then, so it's... Ooh, okay, that was careless. We'll start playing a little more cautiously, probably. Whoa, okay, we did get a 1-up there, and immediately lost it. Oof. Ooh, no, 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 no. Ooh, fuck. Oh, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Terrible beginning there. That's what, if you start doing the charge too much, he just will flick it off, kind of. I mean, it'll still do damage, and it's not a bad loop to get him into, but I don't think you do damage as fast, and you risk that, you know? Ugh. That said, I mean, you don't have to deal with these barrages, although I've gotten pretty decent at dealing with them. And if you learn to somehow leave a couple of these, then it's not a bad loop to get them in. It's certainly like the kind of safer way to play this fight than how I was playing before. And you can see we're on the final phase now. But as I was saying before, like, I don't completely understand this phase, so... Like, you do this drill battle, you're still here, you're like absorbing some shots, but also you can't absorb all of them, and you kind of need to continually push them back. Like, I did it that time, somehow. I don't really feel like I did anything that different, other than, like, just kind of push forward. Maybe that's the whole thing, it's this, like, a pierce the heavens vibe. Well, we did it. And now this takes us to, so this will take us, okay, actually, if you're watching the stream, I guess I'll show this because it's pretty funny, even though it's not required, but it's assumed that what you'll do in this section here, after Erasure says, okay, despite all of this, right, you refuse to give up, Erasure is like, I'll offer you this, yeah, there's no reason to continue this arduous battle for any longer. In fact, I regret everything I've done to you. And Erasure offers you, like, this, yeah, the best thing you could do is to end it all and leave forever. Please take this, right? And so what happens is if you take this, as you're normally primed to, if you're playing the game, which I'm going to do now, but this now restarts your game, and you end up in Final Boss. Is that what it's called? Yeah. So you see, like, the planet exploding, right? You get, like, mission completed, like, and the game reboots back up. Or yeah, you get credits, actually, is what you get. So it's kind of like a total, oh, look it, we beat the game, wow! Except for, well, maybe I'll actually, like, take a very quick chomp, like a bite or two of food while these credits are playing out. But, yeah, I mean, this isn't, like, a required part. I actually wonder if I'll be gaining, any points for this. Because if so, that's based. Because, yeah, so it reloads as Final Boss, right? Which was the initial title for this game. Like, this game was in development for, like, a decade, and for quite a long time it was named Final Boss. Okay, let me just swallow this food quickly. Damn. Until you'll notice that the white vanilla, or whatever it's called, the vanilla mode is gone, like the easier mode. And you're left with this, you're back at the beginning. But now you're the final boss. Look at, you got the fucking, pylon things, which you can, and then you have the ability to do, like, one of these, like, bomb calls, and you have unlimited of them. And you get this more like Eurodance, Eurotrance kind of version, like, remix of it. So this is like the, you know, well, as I guess you'll figure out soon, but it's pretty unrealistic, huh? And look at this, is like Erasure now is like this Bishoujo who's talking to us. Yeah, imagine if you had this kit. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see actually, because when I did this before, I already had all my continues. I don't remember if this is gonna. If this is gonna result in anything. So you got these big, you know, this big onion robot. Right? So you get that. And what happens? So this is where it's going to get pretty ridiculous. Because, like, okay, you're still conditioned to pick these up, right? You're like, okay, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. We got, like, our third version. This is kind of a weird version. Why is it glitching out? And now we're in fucking flip ball, you know? This is not the one I was hoping for us to get. Right? You're like, oh, it's a little pinball game. And then it immediately, like, crashes out. And goes right back to the level you just played, right? And you're like, what the fuck? And you'll actually clear it regardless of whether you do anything or not. So I actually might just eat through this part quickly, which I know is not the most entertaining, but you just saw me run this level. And you'll probably see it again, because there's a specific iteration of what happens afterwards that I want to show you. Right? Because, so let's say you did this. You're like, what the fuck do I do, right? I just beat the level. It took me to some, like, flip ball game, and then it took me back to the level, right? With a super banger OST. I also like how you have, like, you know, units for these bombs here at the bottom. Like, every time you get hit, it, like, bombs just go off in your surroundings, right? But they start at 4 and they get depleted, but once they get depleted, they just go right back to 4. King Onion. Again. We'll be seeing more of him. But I think this is the point when, if it's your, like, first playthrough of all this, you're like, okay, what the hell is going on? Like, this is insane. I'm clearly OP. The game changed its name to Final Boss. After the credits rolled. Is this, like, post-game? What the fuck was up with that pinball, right? And let's say you go at it again, and you're like, okay, maybe this time it's gonna be okay, right? And it's like, oh, Fairy Blade. You're like, oh, let's continue. No, we got an enemy encounter. Oh, look it. Onion Golem. And just like before, it just goes right back. You're like, what the fuck? And so you get 1-3 again. Unfortunately, that wasn't the specific one I wanted to show y'all. So we're gonna have to probably do it one more time. Or as in, this level will have to be run 2 more times. Unless you really don't want to see that. I mean, if you're watching, what do you think of this game so far? Like, are you vibing? Does this seem interesting? Does it look like the kind of thing you'd want to play? None of this level is the most representative of it. Yeah, the first time I encountered this, I think I had to play through it like 5 times before before I was like, maybe there's something else. Also, the planet is called Daikon. I think that's another funny. I guess that's another Gynax reference. In addition to like the Ava and Gunbuster and Gurren Lagann references, is that the planet is literally Planet Daikon. Oh. Look at Onion, he's gone again. Oh wow, what the hell? Let's go in again. What is happening? Why did we have to play this stage 3 times? Oh, look it! We got Futari no boss. And so we got a Futari no boss. Like 2 bosses, or like forever with us. So we got like a Toki memo. Like a Toki memo thing here. And I think if you play as 2 characters, it's different. But like I just have it as girl, so you can decide what you want to do. You can be like, let's grab some burgers, or how about visiting an arcade? Oh, oh damn, I didn't even get a click. Okay, that was the one I wanted to show y'all. Was the Toki memo reference. Well, so it's not like that's some like that was before this game came out in 2018, you know? Like that wasn't just some like, oh, I heard about Toki memo from a Tim Rogers video kind of vibe. Like it's a true, these Finns, man. These 2 Finnish guys who made this game in Void Stranger. I was wondering about their otaku cred, because Void Stranger is really convincing, but it's very influenced by Berserk. Specifically the Golden Age arc. And then this one pulls, you know, for a bunch of Gynax stuff. And so I was kind of like, are they like how otaku-y are they? I mean, the Toki no reference? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I wonder what they'll do for their next game. I imagine it's going to be somehow related to these 2 games. Like, it seems like they built quite a deep world at this point. Ooh, my cat has showed up. Alright, so what you have to do is you actually have to destroy it. Huh? It broke? Yo. So this is Erasure. And so then Erasure goes like total like, you know, Lotus Flower or like whatever mode. And then Grapefruit comes back to save you. Grapefruit turns out is your sister. You and the, if you choose the other pilot, Pilot C. Chilling there in the Gynax pose. It was certainly different in a good way, I mean. It was even, yeah. So it's revealed that you've been like in like a dream simulation thing that Erasure put you in at the end of 2-4, right? And that's this like dream loop we've been going on in. I don't know exactly why it's booting into these other games. But yeah, there's Grapefruit, and now what you have to do is you have to destroy Grapefruit again. chilling there in the Gynax pose. And now you're taken to 2-4 finally. Or I guess we were at 2-4. This is like a whole like 2-4 like side thing. Although it's intended that you would take it. We didn't do it earlier on the stream, so I thought for the second time around we might as well do it, even though it's kind of a waste of time. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not like we have enough continues to make too much use of this anyway, but yeah, this is this like final stretch of the game now. I mean, it's not the true final boss, but it's like the fake final boss before that. And there's 4 stages, so this is gonna be the first stage. Oh, not good there. That wasn't the most optimal. Let's see. Damn, what's up with the changing? Not going so efficiently there. Nice. Awesome. Cool, we entered with 4. That's the expectation of how we should be playing that. Now we're on to the second section of this fake final boss type thing. Despair, Descent at last. Nice. Now it does 3. You have to destroy all the balls around the same amount of time. Otherwise, he'll start making a new set if they're not all destroyed. He'll make however many. It's only really a big issue. Well, it's a little bit of an issue for the second one, but for this one where you have 6 to deal with. So, for example, I didn't do it very well there. And now he's gonna keep on making more until I can kill them all at the same time. And I'll probably just have to accept that we're not doing well and send a big beam. Yep. God damn it. Ooh, we were so close that time. I think we're just gonna have to hold for, ooh, fuck. Oh, damn. Oh, 1! Oh, get it, get it, get it, get it! Yes! Awesome. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter because we're not gonna, even if we get to through all 4 stages of this boss, we don't have enough continues earned back. But we got back to this boss very quickly, I might add. We just have to earn our continues back. So this is now the 3rd section of the fake final boss. Very end of a very like, you know, Third Impact kind of vibe. Oof. And there's actually a checkpoint on this boss. I think it's the only boss in the game that has a checkpoint. Which is, you can see right now that their health meter isn't changing at all, or it is changing, but it's not, it's very non-standard. Once the checkpoint is right there, boom, we just hit it, nice. Wow, very good. We just made it through the first 3 phases without even dying. I've never made it through all 4 phases of this without having to use a continue. But as you can see, we're getting pretty decent at this boss. I wish I could say the same for the fucking true final boss, the one that keeps on deleting my save when I lose. Although we got back very quickly this time. Although we're gonna have to play some of the earlier levels again to get more of our continues back, I think. Or maybe we played 2-4, maybe? 1-4, I mean? Nice. Ooh, that was shitty that we missed that. Ooh, fuck. Very foolish. Unintentional pause buffer. Damn, is this still the same fucking... Have we still not used a continue on this boss? Wow. We're getting pretty deep into the fourth section of it. Wow, yeah. Ooh, that was close. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Well, that was still quite impressive for me, I think. I don't know why we're trying so hard to beat it, because, I mean, we're gonna have to click no anyway after. We're gonna have to decide not to go on, because we only have 2 continues remaining. Whatever, it's good practice to get better at this one, I guess, because ultimately that's what getting to the final boss hinges upon, is, like, being able to go through all of this using as few continues as possible. And we've only used 1, which I've never made it through with only using 1, so if we could do that, that would leave us with, once we get all our continues back, it would leave us with 7 going into the true final boss. Which, I mean, if I can't beat it with 7, I'll be bad. I came in with 6 last time, and I got pretty close. Ooh, nice, wow. It's looking pretty good right now. Oof. Oof, that really fucked me up. Well, I don't know why I keep on doing that. Ooh, okay. Well, we just took all of our advantage and just squandered it. Oh. Ooh. Damn. What? There we go. Ooh! Damn, that was rude. Whoa. Oh! That was bad. We were quite close there. Whatever. Oh, we still have another continue. Shit. Okay. Nice. Ah. Well, this was a pretty weird start. I guess we technically haven't gotten hit yet, but we've been, okay, whatever we did. I'm not feeling the momentum on this continue. Oof. Ooh! Yeah, okay. Not bad. I still think all the attacks are a little crazier during this final health bar. Also, I'm not gonna fucking forget about the desperation phase this time. Not that it killed me yet, but it's still always kind of a jolt. Oh, oof, oof! Oof. Not good. Oof. Oof. Ah. Well, we wouldn't have been able to go farther anyway, so we'll give up. We'll take the whatever. What did we get? Let's see. Oof, not even that far. Okay, so we have to get 2 more continues. We'll need to play some earlier levels. It'll just be more optimal. What we'll do, we'll show y'all, especially if you didn't see it earlier on the stream. We'll do the first level, 1-1. We'll do a 1cc, so hopefully this takes us through most of 1-1, or all of 1-1 and most of 1-2. And then we'll do maybe 1-4, I guess. Which is my favorite level, I think. It's kind of long, but it's very fun. I guess oh my god. I keep on forgetting when I come to this that I don't have the Y attack. There we go. Oh, I didn't get him. I can kind of play this one. I can 1cc this level. Hopefully, if we get a good run, I can 1cc the first 2 levels. Like, get through the first 2 just off 1 credit without having to continue. Oh, okay, maybe not. Well, we'll still hopefully be able to 1cc this level, because most of the time we do, and it'd be kind of embarrassing if we don't. I think, unless we play really well in the next one, we have a low chance of 1cc'ing it now. We just took a little too much damage to make that easy. Nice. Okay. Well, maybe if we get a 1-up here and we come in with 2, maybe it'll be okay. Yeah, we pick up the Y power. Our buddy the Y power. Let's see, did we get the 1-up? Nice, okay. It might be possible then. Let's see. I mean, it's the same as just starting it from here, so... Nice. Okay, nice. Very good start. Ah! I knew it the second that started to happen. Nice. Nice! Wow. Okay, we're playing a very good level too. Ooh. Damn it. I need to not hit him when he does that so I don't trigger that attack. The close-up one. That's pretty hard to avoid. Damn it. Not a great mini-boss here. Now, to be fair, this is the most common place for me to lose a run. Would be right there. So even just getting past that, that is like above average. In terms of like trying to do a 1 credit, that's usually where I max out. But we're still going. On to the cave bit. The Mimi cave bit. Oh, what? That never happens. That was pretty shitty. Whatever. We'll give up and take the credits. How much did it give? Or not credits, but 56,000. Pretty good. Ooh, still not anywhere near good enough. I think we'll do one more of those, and then we'll do 1-4, I guess. I mean, we need to get all of our credits. Or, yeah, all of the continues. So, we'll do another. Oof. Ah. Ah. Okay, alright, start. I mean, we'll see how we do here. Ah! That was bad. We shouldn't be taking any damage on this. Okay. Going in with 2, well, once you see this, we'll see how far we get in the next one. We got pretty far last time. Ooh, come on. Well, let's just not get hit again. Then we can... Maybe, I don't know if we'll be... like, because we just recently got a 1-up, I don't know if we'll manage to get one from the level bonus. Or boss bonus or whatever. Probably not. I don't think we beat it fast enough to be able to get... Yeah, no, no way. We're nowhere near a threshold. Let's see. Yeah, not happening. But, you know, maybe we get another one early on in this level. Let's see. Ah! Very bad. I didn't even get the fast beginning. Ah. Damn. All sorts out of whack there. Just in terms of, usually we were able to get almost everyone there now. Or at least last one we were. It was very good. Ugh. Yeah, not great. Yeah, this is a round where we want to be getting our one up. Maybe here? Did we get it? Is it enough? Nope, it's not. Because not getting hit in this section is going to be pretty tricky. Did we get one? Oh, we did. Nice. Okay. Awesome. Yep. Perfect. And we didn't get hit in that section. Great. Ugh. I'm not very used to the fast version of that section, so when those guys come down... And this is usually what kills my 1cc. Yep, yeah. Predictable. We give up. Let's do, well, we can do a 1-4. Still get 50,000. It's still nowhere near enough. We have to get a lot more. Damn. Oh my god, it is 8 o'clock. Shit. Honestly, I might just do one more 1-4 and call it quits. I don't know. If you got any final messages for me in the chat, let me say something. But it's pretty late. Or I've been going for quite a long time, 6 hours. Feeling a little burnt out. Ooh, also, let's at least start the 1-4 well. Ooh, I can't believe we let one through there. Oof! Oh, we gotta restart that. We're not ending on a bad 1-4 beginning. Oof. Well, we still got a bad 1-4 opening. Damn. Did we do it fast enough to get the fourth one? We did not. Damn. Not only that, we didn't even get a 1-up yet. Wow, that was really bad. I feel really bad making this the last one. Pretty subpar 1-4. At least the beginning. We'll see how we carry on, but I mean... that's not boding well so far. Ooh! Especially with that. Oh. Oh. Ah. Again. Well, that was a really bad 1-4 beginning. We should be going in with, like, a lot more health than, you know, no lives, essentially. Ooh. Nice! Damn, we've really gotten so much better at that mini-boss. We took care of him like there was nothing there. It was only just yesterday that he was still kind of giving me a hard time. Oof. Oh, no! That was pretty sad. I mean, this is the checkpoint. If I am going to do like a full 1-4 to end it, then that's at least good. This is kind of the minimum of where I like to get to off of one continue in 1-4. Okay. We'll take it through all of 1-4 and end the stream then, I think. Just because 1-4 is super fun. It's a great level. Apparently they said they were going to make it way longer than it was. And they cut a bunch of it, which is funny because it's already like by far the longest level in the game. No. Ah. Oof. Not a great attempt at this section. Usually we can have a bit more fun with it, although now we're definitely not having fun with it. Nice. Wow, no hits during the first phase, and we got a 1-up. Oof. Not good there, though. That was pretty bad. Attack. Ooh. Damn. Okay. Ugh, was a little late on that. That was okay, I guess. Yeah, we were a little late, but it's okay. He'll be on the new phase in just a moment. Yeah? There we go. Yeah, sometimes I can beat him totally no problem, like there. Where I didn't even crash once. And we even got a life up. Okay. Oh, I guess theoretically I can start charging. Oh, I should have already been charging, I guess. We'll see who I get first. Yeah, so in this is like the computer got taken over by Green Orange, so the Erasure did, and you have this like roulette boss thing where you have a boss rush of, what is it, 3 different ones? Kind of 4, depends. Nice. Ooh. Oof. Nice. Wow. Okay. Made it through that one pretty well. That's not the hard one though. Only 1 out of the 3 I'd say is kind of like significantly difficult. This one is if you actually fight it, but you're not really supposed to. You're supposed to... Yeah. The Undertale reference fight. So if you charge up this attack, this charge beam one, the charge shot, for 60 seconds, something special happens. We'll see. It's not useful in very many places in the game as far as I can tell, but this is one of the few times if you get this guy going into this like lizard boss next. It's actually, it can be useful there, I think. Ooh, did we get it? Let's see if it's been a minute. Alright, yep, we've got it. Nice! So, let's see what we get next. Not the one I was hoping for. But yeah, that's what happens. You get this big charge shot. Very anime. This is the only one that's hard out of the bosses here that you have to do. Oof. And not this part. It's actually, yeah, this is the part where it starts getting, this is the whole second phase of it. Ugh.
Please continue.
Nice. Oh shit, I'm at 4. Oh yeah, fuck. That's the final phase. Pretty bad if I die then. Oh my god. Not a great start though, this. Okay. Doable. Nice. We're getting rid of the eyes. Ooh. I usually like that. Ooh, there's another eye still. Fuck. Yeah. Well, we're gonna start with 4 now. This is the only one of these bosses on level 4 that I find challenging. And it's only this last phase of it. The first phase is, you know, not difficult at all. Just get the brain as fast as possible. Fucking. Nice, whoa. Oh. Damn, that eye was... I felt like I had hit it a number of times, but... I guess that's just the nature of this. The Y beam. It's not very powerful if you don't have multiple of the beams on the target. Nice, okay. This is the one that I had hoped to have the big charge beam against, but we won't. Ooh, that was uncalled for. Oof. Nice. Okay, well that was all of this level. I guess I have enough lives that we'll continue into 2-4 just to get the extra experience. Yeah. Although there's quite a long section here, so it's not very economical to do this. Ugh, damn. Even though it doesn't take me that long to get back to the final boss area, getting all your continues back still kind of takes a while. Especially if you're not just playing from 1-1 over and over again. It says there's 3 people there. Yo, if you're there, what's up? Tell me something nice before stream ends in a bit. You can't kill the bird. Okay. 2-1. Oof. Yeah, I was quite late on following him. I don't usually make that mistake. Oh, we should be charging. Oh. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, okay. I think that's that. We've been playing for like 6 hours. It's a little too much, honestly. 6 hours of video games, I don't know about that. Whatever, it was fun to do it on stream, I guess. It was sad when we died. Look at that. Okay, so we got, there's only one more continue we would need to go to do more attempts. And as tempting as it would be to try that, I think we're gonna head off. So thanks for sticking around for the ZeroRanger stream, everyone. Yeah, stay tuned, I guess, sub or whatever if you want to hang out with more of these or other Unum content or whatever in the future. Yeah, thanks so much. Take care. Yeah, I think we'll just we'll wind down with like a little bit of the intro. Take care. Have a good rest of your weekend, everyone.